So let's see how this chat is going for this Sunday evening. Let's tell the world on Twitter that I'm live. Hello, what's up? If I get some presents, nah, not really. I think I was a very bad boy. Um, can you hear me pretty well? Yeah, nice. Hey, the Lightspeed, how are you doing, sir? Did you have some nice things done in this weekend? Or during this weekend, of course? Yes, awesome. If you would like to join the live stream, please tag me on Twitter in the direct message. Then I can put the link in the chat. Oh, you are working on a commissioned print job. That is awesome. Hey, Mika Viking, how are you doing, sir? If you would like to join the live stream, please uh, direct message me on Twitter. Then I can send the link over to there. Avoiding to get some weird conversations. And the limit is until 6 people. So I cannot give the link to everybody because, yeah, when it is full, it's full. And did you get some presents, Anna? Oh, probably. Oh, well, as you can see, the Ender 3 version 2 is now printing. You don't have Twitter? Hmm. Okay. For the people that are for the people that can connect with me over on Twitter, yeah, you know the drill. I said it before, but if you want, wait a moment. Wait a moment. So my this is my Ender 3 version 2. Uh, painting walls. Oh, you are watching a live stream and you are painting walls. Wow, that's obvious. Oh, awesome. But I need to say that I'm very happy with some of the results. Um, put Yoda away because this one is not printed on that one. Whoop. I think that looks amazing. And then The cute dog. I think that looks also very nice. And also the Kelly cat. I think the quality looks decent. Very happy with it. I got from StreamYards, I got the message that I don't have any hours left on StreamYard's free plan. And I just clicked it away and thought, well, I'm just going to check if I can start a live stream or not on StreamYards. I did want to do go for a paid or yeah a paid plan, but for that I need to have some more money on my credit cards account. So I'm wondering how long that this live stream is going to last. So I also worked on some other project, some other things that I really would like to do in the coming weeks. So tomorrow I'm going to record a new video. I got some nice ideas, so I hope it's also what my audio audience like to see, or my viewers like to see. Because sometimes you get those comments in some of the videos that you didn't do this or you didn't do that. Sometimes I try to explain as much as possible without leaving anything away. But I had this one thing with a affiliate link that was the two parts were together $40, and somebody said that was way too expensive. I mean, I don't make that much money on it. Maybe 50 cents or something like that. So I had to look for a different other solution, different other product, or similar product, but then cheaper. No people that are going to like it. Also for the dual Z axis upgrade, um, I didn't do a picture before and a picture after how the prints are looking to compare the pictures or to compare the prints before and after the dual Z lead screw upgrade. I mean, I don't know if there are other people with dual Z axis upgrade or dual Z axis printers, but in my opinion, well, it's not always visible on the prints itself, but I think more in handling with the printer, leveling the bed, something like that. What do you guys think of that? Oh, is also possible. Just a second. Uh, saw your thing on Facebook. Copy. Do you remember? Not a DM, but a PM. Awesome. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Link, yeah. So, Anna, as you know, I'm just going to. I did send you a link so that you can join the live stream. Just hanging out for the time that I can use StreamYards. I need to go for as if no as of the 11th of December. I can continue with the free plan version. It's limited to 20 hours, something like that. I don't know how much time that I am now, right now, but oh well, I don't mind. My wife is looking at me. Why are you looking at me? Oh, she takes chocolate again. Oh, 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 oh.
Hi.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, my hair.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't really matter.
Really. Nee, je free plan to 11th of December.
Uh, sorry?
Free plan to 11th of December.
Um, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Then you
Can
put.
you, Anna, can you just lower your microphone level a little bit?
Yeah, moments.
I don't know how I'm sounding like, but
Is this better?
I think I think so.
Yes.
So you were saying,
I was saying until the 11th you have a free version.
yeah, I'm using the free plan, and then within the free plan, you can use 20 hours of live streaming hours.
Oh,
So, hey, hello, Chris. How are you doing, sir? So for me, it's just checking out, see how it is going, and uh, yeah, I did want to upgrade it for $20, something like that. But yeah, I need to upgrade my prepaid credit card.
okay.
But
Prepaid,
StreamYards
prepaid,
works fine.
prepaid credit card. Oh, I don't have that.
Oh, the other one I cannot
I
have.
just have a credit card. So,
Huh. Yeah, so for some things, it's very handy to have a credit card to do online payments. And I'm using N26, and it's a very nice one to use.
okay.
Just acts as a normal credit card, but in a debit card way credit card.
Uh-huh. So you can put money on it and then that's
Yeah,
your limit.
you send money to your credit card bank account, and then when you're using it, it's just like we know from the Netherlands with the normal debit card.
Oh, okay.
Hey, old curmudgeon. Hey, how you doing, sir? Greetings, programs. So I was checking my things, and I thought, well, let's do a live stream. I mean, why not? Which kind of things are you working on, Anna?
I was looking on some things for to print. So I need a little box for my new one blade clipping thing. So I have to make it
Longboard?
now one blade
Okay. Oh, nice.
for the
Razor.
razor. Yeah, I need a box for it. So was looking for one on Chingy first.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing well. And you? Well, you, yeah, of course. I'm doing very well, thank you.
Old convention. He's everywhere.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's everywhere. I think a lot of people are everywhere. Make a Viking is on Twitter. Chris, Twitter. Old Commercial. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. I also need to set my Octopi. Also, I need to do that one more time again. I still have an old Raspberry Pi 3,
Yeah.
2B, something like that. So yeah,
Raspberry 2B or
no
3B plus.
Raspberry 3,
Yeah, B
uh,
plus.
2B plus. Yes,
Okay. And you want a Raspberry 4?
I do, but I still have one laying around, so why not using it?
Yeah, that's true.
3B. And I need to have a spare webcam, but I don't have one at this moment. So
So that's better. I moved the window to the front.
sorry.
I moved the window to the front for the StreamYard, so it's better.
Yeah.
So I'm looking straight in the camera. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have two screens too.
yeah,
So one with YouTube and one with StreamYard to check the things out. Disconnected one on my Prusa. Yeah, I don't have it connected to anything. I still have it installed or the program running on it, but I had some internet problems which caused us to change in the IP address. So yeah. Hello, Andreas. How are you doing, sir? Oh yeah, exactly. Do you have also a Raspberry Pi Octopi setup, Anna?
I have one Octoprint of Octopi at my 3D printer, but it's not connected to the 3D printer. Only the camera is connected, so I can see the camera.
Hmm.
Because it's in another room, so I haven't tried to connect it directly to the printer to see the stats and so, but and I
Yeah.
have still two printers in the box, so that I have to try. So
Which two printers you still have in the box?
the CR6 SE, the smoke machine.
They don't smoke all the time.
Yeah, that's the new name of it. So and an ANET ET5,
Ooh, that one is very nice.
and that's because of the bigger volume
Hmm.
again.
That one was with the 300, 300, 400.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
A
it's
decent form.
with the sensor, ABL sensor also.
I'm very happy with my ANET ET4. It's running very nice, no problem. I did want to to install the Dragonfly hot end from Fetus to the printer, but the hot end is a big a bit bigger than the Ender 3, so I could not tackle that the problem with the bed leveling.
Okay. Maybe I sell them also again because maybe I want the Ender 5 Plus. That's the nice big one
Hmm.
also.
Nice,
And maybe I sell down the CR6 SE again, and then
because
keep and then
from
the Ender 5 Plus.
that one is also very big in size.
Yeah,
300,
so,
300, 400.
yeah, 30, 40 kilo, I think. I'll look up. And, 5 plus. It has a bed of 35 by 40. Yeah, 35 by 35 by 40 high.
Hmm. Did you also saw that that there were some lucky people to buy a Ender 5 Plus on Amazon for less than $40?
No, I didn't see that. I have heard of it, but I didn't see it come by here. So,
Some people didn't believe it until they received it the next day. I
yeah.
said in my video a few weeks ago when I heard also about it, I thought I said I could buy it as well, but I pay something like 220 euros extra for shipping costs. So it's not
Oh,
it's not cheaper for me.
it was not on Amazon Europe. So,
No, only in the USA.
then 200 euros for shipping. Still good deal. Then,
Yeah, of course, still good deal, but you know,
then you have customs again. Customs will ask how much is it. So,
$40. Yeah,
yeah,
right.
$40. Okay. They will
Yeah,
look it up. They will look it up on the internet, I think.
I did some shopping on Wish, and I because a few weeks ago I did an interview with Martin Huber from iFactory One. After that, I did some checking on item 3D printers, on GearBest and Banggood and stuff. And somebody said to me in the latest stage in the comments that Wish had cheaper 3D printers than the ones that I showed in on Banggood, for example.
Okay.
That is not always the case in on Wish. So I thought, well, somebody makes such kind of statement, nice. I'm going to make a little topic of it in a future video. Something like, should you buy a 3D printer on Wish, and what are you going to get?
I would say no. Then I
Hmm?
go for. I would say no. Not on Wish. AliExpress, okay. But Wish, not. For me, not. So,
Yeah, uh, I used some money. It was everything that I ordered on Wish was less than $100 in total. So if I lose something, it's just minor.
yeah.
Um, but as from the images that I saw on Wish, it can be a 2 3s bluer plus for €55.
Okay.
So I boldly said on Twitter, okay, if it is not a 3D printer, then I'm going to do a giveaway of that item.
Okay. I ordered sometimes, did order a few years ago also on Wish. And sometimes you have a nice picture of an item, but what you get is something else because it's in small print. This is not the item that you will get. Sometimes in the description.
Mhm. So it's for me it's very tricky, but it's also video content.
Hmm.
So and somebody did
Hmm.
receive two 3D printers. Some other printers that he ordered. He also showed some pictures of it, and it was a very decent small 3D printer. So
Okay. One from 15 by 15 centimeters.
yeah, something like that. To just same kind of size of the EC3D X1,
Oh,
but more. Yeah, I don't want to say enclosed, but it was a decent looking 3D printer. So I'm very curious about the result with printing.
okay. Reality has also something like that in a kid's toy box, like a thingy enclosure.
Yeah,
The Transformer, I believe, or something.
yeah, it was looking like it was made out of metal.
Okay.
So like mentioned, I'm very curious. It's on the move. So maybe I wish I didn't do that, or I wish I
Oh, you are really
bought a
happy.
little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do know if it is going to be a 3D printer, I have to put some disclaimers in it. This 3D printer was bought with my own money. No
Mhm.
money was exchanged for a better review for on Wish. If you're going to buy something on Wish, please wish you had not done that before. Wish you didn't do that. Something like that. I'm a little bit from those word jokes, you know.
I like disclaimers. Sometimes I see other reviews and I think, oh, this disclaimer. Kiel, you have sent me this printer without any money. So disclaimer. Okay, my personal review. Yeah, you get a free printer, so it's not so personal anymore.
Yeah. Somebody made last week a statement to me that I also got a printer uh, for free to give a better review. But no,
I think we are Dutch. We are more. Uh, what the heck? I'm gonna say what I want to say about it, and not something else. I'm more fair therein, I think, sometimes.
I was in one of the videos about the ANET A8. It's a
Yeah.
new printer of ANET that is going to come. I was very negative about some parts, but that's my opinion. I mean, I eventually
Yeah,
bought a ANET 84, and I'm very positive about it. But I also say things that they can improve. You know?
it's a constructive criticism.
Yeah,
So the ANET A8 Plus was that?
yeah. It's on their site. It has
Oh,
a base with some rounded extrusions, some weird kind of design. I did made a video about it, and the display is just a normal 5 button wrap LCD display.
okay. I think I find the ET5 and the ET4 more appealing, like the build quality.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what they are planning to do with this printer, but hey,
Uh,
maybe it's a good printer. You know, don't judge the printer about based upon the cover.
Everything is getting better. So
Indeed.
yeah. You learn from your mistakes, also as a company.
Yeah, yeah. I hope also Creality will did learn a lesson with their pushing CR30 SE.
30, the belt printer. I mean,
The CR6 SE.
yeah, there was a little big mistake was that. So
Because I saw that BQ, for example, they said they want to have some decent printers out sent out to the backers instead of pushing it as soon as possible and then seeing
yeah,
bad after reviews.
yes, indeed. I have also a printer on Kickstarter, the artist D from GG Maker. Is now pushed back till January. It was November
Hmm.
delivery, but it's now January delivery because they don't have all the parts for it still. So they want also to make it a good quality printer. So
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. You don't want to have some bad after reviews.
no, bad review is fastly given. Good review is hard to get. So I take always.
Yeah, or you just started with YouTube and trying to make some nice, nice videos.
Yeah.
First review was a very bad one. Was looking like nothing, but hey, I didn't have any experience. That is my excuse.
Everybody is learning. So
Yeah, exactly.
uh,
Old Machine says I never get that lucky with Wish. You mean? Maybe. But yeah. Um,
quality giveaways, maybe.
oh, giveaways. Well,
Yeah.
I did see a lot of giveaways coming and passing by, and I don't want to say I'm never lucky, but I know I need to work for the things that I would like to get.
Yeah.
Well, and hard work pays off. I mean, I did get a free hot end from Fetus.
Okay. Is a V6 hot end or a direct drive?
It's a V6. It's not
V6.
a direct drive. It's for the Ender 3 and the all the other Creality 3D prints with the
Oh,
BMS.
how's the V6 is it? Is the all star is the standard hot end is it?
Hmm. It's a decent hot end. I never worked before with the thermal grease and the
Mm-hmm.
brass tube. I never worked with it, so for me it was a little bit tricky to get it right. But eventually it is working.
Yeah.
So I need to redo that part because I ordered some new grease from Slice to put in new grease, thermal grease.
Can you use not the CPU thermal grease? Only for
Mm,
that space. The space that will harden over time.
yeah, exactly. Because after a while, it should harden out.
Yeah. And grease that is still lubricating.
I'm not sure about that
No, this
because
will
the contact that I had with Fetus, they said that also that's also what Thomas said from Germany. He said that the thermal grease that is going to harden out after a while.
It's the same as CPU computer thermal paste
Mm.
for a
Yeah.
processor. That hardens also out
Mhm.
over time.
So I need to to do that because I used it because of the yeah. Well, the little bag with the thermal paste that was in there, I used it because I wanted to install it on the ANET ET4, and it's just a tiny bit to put it into the brass tube. Because I had to redo the video, I had to use new one, so it was just right enough to get it covered. But I want to have a uh, decent connection, conduct, conductivity.
So difficult words in English sometimes. Eh?
Yeah, well, we are getting there. You know.
I don't have so much problems with English.
Sorry.
I don't have so much problems with English. I was great at school in English,
Yeah.
always. Strangely enough, German not so.
Hmm. So yeah, I have thermal paste from Slice,
Does it come
but
in a bag or in a syringe?
the one that I got from Fetus was in a little bag,
Yeah.
but it's just right enough to do it one time. If it is correct, you have to do it one time, uh, because yeah, I do want to have a decent. I ordered one, was €6, something like that, and it was from Slice. I didn't notice it until I received the package, and so it's in such kind of a syringe
Okay.
because I got some really dirty hands from the little bag. But both are working very well, so
From Slice Engineering. Mosquito borne nitrate paste.
yeah, that is what the Lightspeed meant.
Yeah.
Uh,
That is just computer paste. Yeah, thermal paste is computer paste from a computer.
Hello. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, the $40 Amazon Ender 5 Plus. Why should I throw? Somebody's
Hey,
not
so
happy. Somebody's not happy with fetus. I see. So I need to check out the one step from Slice. Okay, I will do that. Yeah, there are more thieves in 3D printing worlds. Uh, let's check something. Oh, oh wait, I see something. How are you doing, Solon? Feeling a little bit better?
Lightspeed knows the owner of Slice.
Sorry?
Lightspeed knows the owner of Slice.
Okay.
He wants to put you in contact with them.
I will send you a direct message because I'm looking to, you know, I'm just in 3D printing for 2.5 years, something like that. And I try to to help everybody out with getting onto 3D printing, giving some tips and tricks, and you know, I one time when I was on AliExpress, I saw a very similar machine that looked on the Snapmaker uh, original. So I contacted Snapmaker and said, "Hey, listen, I found this. Can you please check that out? Because this is very looking like the ones that you are selling as well." Loy Moses, hello. I'm doing fine. Thank you for the 4.99. Who was trying to keep you out?
YouTube, I think. Ah, damn it, so long.
Breathing is hard a bit today. Toilet paper shortage. We don't have that. Nice picture, by the way. Hey, Paul Kammer, welcome. So I didn't know that. Usually I'm very into those kind of things as well because I was almost attacking Creality during their live stream with their resin flexible build plate. Hmm. Just a moment. If anybody else wants to join in the live stream, just let me know in the direct message of Twitter. Hmm.
Is Twitter still a thing? Yeah, that's the Twitter is not so important anymore.
Hmm. I'm. I went from Facebook. I was using Facebook all the time, and then I thought, well, let's check out Twitter. I had an account of 10 years, like in 2010, and I
Yeah.
thought, well, just reactivate it, just started with it,
Hmm.
and then, woof, I'm not almost not using Facebook. I'm constantly on Twitter, right, people?
I don't even know how to post on Twitter. I can read the messages on Twitter, but I can't post on Twitter. I don't know how to do that. So,
Oh well, I had to get into the ethics of Twitter, um, and as a matter of fact, I do like the way of working with it, and it's just like Facebook, when when you're scrolling to your post of Facebook, on the places that you stop and read,
yeah.
the algorithm notice it, and of those posts that you are stopping and reading, those you are going to see more. On Twitter, it's not always that case.
Okay. Did you have also hives?
Hives. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Here in
because
the Netherlands, here in the Netherlands, or you had Facebook, or you had
yeah,
Hives, and Hives was the second most popular thing. I never understood why they did it that way.
because of Facebook. Everybody went to Facebook.
Mhm. Oh, it's great, Solon, to hear that your wife is better. Or is doing better. So my prints are doing very fine. Um, yeah, people on Twitter already saw it. I'm now printing something of Photos Mint. It's the mm, Arthur final. I don't know what that is. I think it's the Joker. But I had some STL files downloaded, and I'm just going to print as much as possible. You know, comparing some results. 0.1 millimeter layer height.
0.2,
Hmm?
0.2 also.
Yeah, just 0.1 and 0.2 because 0.2 I this one and the Benji is also 0.2, and I need to say the quality looks quite
Uh,
amazing.
only the seam, yeah, one seam on the side.
Also no no stringing. Smokestack also very nice and clean. So
Yes.
I'm very happy. This was the first print of the V2.
You use QR or not?
Yeah,
As slicing.
4.1, 4.7.
So,
I didn't upgrade it yet.
no.
This is the print from Creality itself.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Very decent. Also the little spot here and here was also a very tiny support. All
Yeah.
that took away very easily. A very nice print. And
Is
then
there a loose layer on the nose? In one of the nose holes? Oh,
oh
oh, oh yeah. There's one little stringing in the nose, in the mouth.
yeah, just a little bit.
Mm. Too much overhang.
Mhm. And then the tiny dog with the huge plate. But they did some extra things so that you can see how well the inner lines are going to be if you are printing
Oh,
something with characters or letters.
okay.
But a very decent print. Stuck very well on the build plate. No problems with it. Um, Usually when I'm printing on glass, I tend to use hairspray. Some people don't like that at all. I also try not to use it, but for the uh, ANET ET4, the glass bed was so smooth. I cleaned it well enough, but no prints were sticking on it. I did level it. I did anything, it didn't work. And then I thought, well, you know, just spray some hairspray on it, and then every print went very nicely. So yeah,
Solan's wife is not better, but she's better than Solan.
she isn't better.
She's better, but she's better than Solan. So
Oh, I hope you both get very well, Solon.
we are still lucky here.
Hmm.
So,
We got some things from out of a direction where I'm really doubting how that is going to work.
okay.
Oh, Marcel, Robert, how? Thank you for the 199 Canadian dollars. Nice for you to join. Yes. For the people who don't know, I also restarted my Twitch career. Try to also do some Twitch gameplay streaming. Zachary PS Gaming for the ones that want to know. Um, Yesterday I played Far Cry 4, and after succeeding the prologue, I quit with it and just was running around with a bicycle on GTA Online. You know, just for the fun. Totally agree, Marcel. Totally agree that every virus is getting out of this world. It is already taking too much time, you know. Hmm. Um, let's put something on again. So if anybody else wants to join in this live stream, feel free to tag me on Twitter in the direct message. Hmm, it's cold here in the living room. I need to. Oh yeah.
The heater.
Uh, I'm in control. No.
Google, turn on the heat.
Yeah. Well, I know somebody that just needs to say Google.
Yeah. Oh yeah, turn off the lights. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Well, Mike, he's a very good friend of mine. He lives across the street. I don't know if he is now across the street, but he usually is across the street. So it's very nice to have some
You
decent
have
friends.
Google.
Yeah, he can sit in his car somewhere else across the country and say, "Hey Google, play some music," and it will play at home.
I saw last a video that was something yeah, with lasers. You can put a control to Google Home with a laser. Also,
Hmm. With a
it
laser.
was a laser. You can send comments to it. And,
Wow.
was a video on YouTube. Was that? Oh, that was from Everyday Smarter. So,
Hmm. Sometimes I get
funny.
those emails from Bright, but yeah, too sometimes too commercial, you know. Oh yeah. Oh, I can imagine, Solon. Hmm. I hope it's going better very soon, Solon. And your wife, of course.
To everybody who has it.
Everybody. Yeah. Oh, what else? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, indeed. So encouraging, Loyal. Hmm. Keeping the spirits up while you can. Uh,
I'm going to fly a quad. I
Sorry?
thought someone is going to fly a quad later on. I thought I heard something outside.
When a quad can get to you to our direction, he's far off.
Yeah. A rogue one.
Yeah. Well, I was also checking on the Starship, the the SpaceX Starship, when it is going to do the very high hop.
The SN8. Yes.
Oh, I
That's
I I did do some downloads, so be prepared to see something epic on the channel soon.
Oh, you print? Ah, okay. I know. I know. Uh, I know what you downloaded. So
Ah, you have some hunch,
I
some
have a hunch. Yes, I
uh,
have a hunch.
you
It's
got them.
silver color.
Mm. Yeah, people from the live stream from Friday could see that I also have a filament in the color metal gray.
There's one with specs in it, or yes,
No,
no, metallic gray is that. You call that metallic.
it's it's always nice that they give you some sample package. This is ASA,
Okay.
so
You see, yeah.
it's always nice. This is something like 50 grams, and it's always nice to test some other kind of filaments out. I hope this is the filament color that I start printing with. It's a very when it is printed, you have this kind of shine on it. I love it.
It's a nice color.
I like it. I
And
ordered it. Hmm?
the real one is still standing on the pad.
Yeah,
The real.
it's going to fly tomorrow,
Yeah.
hopefully,
I have a live view on it now on the YouTube channel. So
from NSF.
yeah, and yeah, NSF, yeah.
I do like.
Yeah.
I also watch Everyday Astronaut and La Padre and Boca Chica, Boca Chica Starship. It's a very awesome thing. Very ambitious and very nice to watch. And I'm also going to get a drone, a clone drone. Yeah, just some nice toys from Wish, and let's see how it performs.
I still have to fly my drone. Yeah.
Sorry.
I still have to fly my drone.
Uh Oh my gosh.
It's still in the box.
No! No!
Only the battery is out because I have a chargeable battery and the remote control is in my other room. So
Those
I still
are
have.
so awesome.
Yeah, I know. I first had the Phantom 3 at Phantom,
Oh,
but I sold that one.
it's
Well, I have to do a course for the European regulations.
yeah, I know.
Shit, man.
So expensive drone, and then if you want to fly it, you need an expensive course. Ah,
199 euros. So, and two parts. Eh? Also, the course for the under the 250 grams, you need to do the course also. And then the A2 version for this one.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know which one that I'm going to get, how that is going to look like, but I do want to do also something more with drones and with robotics, everything that you can do when you have a 3D printer, you know.
I make your own drone.
I have
3D.
one. I have I have such a very cheap one laying around. Some parts broke, so yeah. Mavic Pro. How much is that one?
That was 12 89.
Oh. And then you get this Apple kind of box with a very simplistic but very modern looking cover,
Yeah,
which makes it already a very luxurious thing.
it's just paper.
I know, but the way it is packed, it's
The package is not important. What is inside is important.
yeah, I agree. There are more drone lovers here in this. Yeah, he has the Maverick Pro. Zolan has some
Sometimes,
drones, and Loy Moses have some drones.
ah, a wrench. No Moses has a wrench.
Yeah,
Ah, all right. The only thing what I can do with the drone is here 100 meters. That's the law.
yeah, it's crazy. I saw one time a video. I wasn't doing any 3D printing, but this guy had this uh not quads with six rotors, and he went
Oh yeah,
very high
hexacopter.
in the sky until he lost his connection with the drone.
Okay, the hexacopter is that.
Yeah, the hexacopter was very awesome to see.
They did that once also with the Phantom 2, I believe. The distance test and the height test
Hmm.
until
Wow.
the signal was lost.
Octocopter, yes, indeed.
Oh, hexacopter.
Yeah, those things. Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to next year. Summer flying around.
There's an American company that has built last year a different quadcopter that has a Vero pivoting propellers, like an Osprey.
Oh,
Um, I don't know the name of it anymore. Solon knows it, I think. Like the Osprey Solon, one company in America. Um, I have to look it up.
That's the fun part of those kind of streams, you know. Um, how was that? Oh, I'm just going to look it up.
Yeah.
And sometimes people did bought some CNC machine or some laser engravers, and oh, how is it called? Okay, and then looking it up on the internet, gazing it together at it. Here, somebody's joining the gang.
So, there he was. Ah, V-copter Falcon. That was it.
Is that a very huge one?
No, it's not a huge one. It only has two propellers. No, there's a different one.
So I have looked for it. So I'm going to check it out a little bit later or
Yeah.
later on in the evening. But it's a very huge one. But basically, when you have when you have a bigger rotor and bigger seat and bigger base, yeah, 16 props, yeah. Oh, loyal. Thank you for the 4.99. Um, I'm not going to spoil too much, but I already talked with Zolan about it. That I have some ideas to, just do some 3D printing, replacement parts of the drone because I had a drone, and I also said it to Anna just a few minutes ago. The drone is just this big. It looks like a very tiny DJI Phantom. Like, I don't know how this brand is called, but one time it flew somewhere against, and some things broke, and for that reason I couldn't use it anymore. So I measured the whole thing, or I weighed the whole thing, and it was so light. I thought, well, I cannot do anything with it. But now, because of a 3D printer, you can still print parts which are very light and still do the job. I know that Solon said to print it in a more sturdier material like PETS G or ABS
ABS.
or even ASA. Yeah, and also loyal. Also, robotics is going to come in the stream or in the on the channel, because if you can see it, let's see if I can move the camera a little bit. Uh, all the way, all the way on the top. Whoop, whoop, there is the torso part of the InMove humanoid robot. If you look in one of my earlier videos, you can see that I started a weekend project, carbon fiber. Yeah, that's the one. That I started with the hands, but there are some other things that I still need, like braided fishing line of a certain strength, making sure to get the tension on the fingers. Just wait a second.
Nylon is very difficult to print, Marcel. That's my opinion. It's strong. A hand.
I printed uh, when was it? Last year, almost nonstop for 4 months, all parts of the InMove humanoid robot, and this is one of the hands. When I connect it with an Arduino board, I can move everything. So, yeah, robotics is going to come on the channel. Zachary's true robotics. Thank you, lawyer, for the 4.99.
Moses is changing the names of the
Yeah,
channel constantly.
but I don't know if somebody asked it, but my channel is called Zachary 3D Prints. It's not only about 3D printing or 3D printers or everything that has to do with the machine itself, but also as an active word you can do.
Yeah. What you can do with a printer.
Yeah.
Like making this,
Wow.
or making something different. Paint mixing parts. I have much more.
So yeah, it's all you don't have a 3D printer to just let it stand as a normal 2D printer. I have I have also a merch store. Some people would know that by now, but I have one long sleeve that I'm going to receive hopefully this week with some text on it. First we had 2D printing, but now we have 3D printing. Let's print. Just for the fun. Also nice when you are going to go to these conferences, maker spaces or something like that. It's always nice.
And it is also a premium long sleeve.
Sorry?
It is also a premium long sleeve.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it says it under it. Premium long sleeve tee.
Oh, you saw the yes. Oh, yeah, nice. So I get one zipper hoodie for the channel, also yeah, also stuff that I need to pay for it as well. No, but those yeah, it's nice 3D printing. I love it. I like it. And I was thinking last week before I got the Ender 3 version 2, I have now 4 3D printers, and this one is the first printer in line of some other printers that are going to come in a very short amount of time. I'm also going to get the CR30 belt printer in end of May, I hope. So also trying to do some supporting in belt printing, learning, and then making some nice props as well. Oh, and printing some very large blades for the for a drone, something like that, or making some I beams, making a desk out of a. Sorry, I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, nice makeup making.
Thank you, Maker Viking, for the Norwegian krone 30. Thank you. Very North Korean. But that's Norwegian crown, eh? Right?
Yes.
I paid
And
attention
make a
with
Viking is Norwegian.
sorry?
A Viking is Norwegian.
Yeah, I do like the name. I don't know where it was exactly where Make a Viking and I were also in some StreamYards chat, and somebody asked said, You two are very close, living near each other, right?" Uh, no, I mean I look very uh, North European, but not as North European, just west.
Chat.
Hmm.
I'm looking for a different headset. Someone says that I have a very roomy sound on this one.
Oh, well, I had some problems with the audio yesterday in the Twitch live stream, so I have to make some little changes. The audio is okay. I don't know how my audio is.
That's okay. Your audio. But I don't hear myself in the stream. So
No, yeah. When I put the audio on here, then I will hear get some echoing. Oh no, no echoing. Yeah, when I put the audio on here, then I will hear get some echoing. I was hearing myself back, and it is pretty loud because my microphone is so loud. Should I put it a little bit softer then? Uh-huh.
someone says that yours is fine.
Mine is fine. Okay.
Marcel says mine is muffled and low. Strangely low. I'm
Hmm.
not a soft speaker, so
No.
strange.
Yeah. Yeah. This headset is from Jabra, and it's paid by the company because they said, well, if everybody is going to work from out of home, they need to have this manager's mic headset. This is wireless, so this one I now use for this kind of things.
Well, this one is with the cable you have now on.
Yeah, this is the one with cable, and it runs very nicely on my PlayStation 4 controller. So,
Chat, looking up.
but the only bad thing about it is
Oh,
it's broken.
it's broken.
But
And
look,
there's a kind of letter on that.
yeah, leather-ish.
Is yeah, that gets really fast broken.
Yeah, maybe some duct tape. I have some duct tape here, so I MacGyver it. I'm going to fix it the MacGyver way.
Oh, those are not so cheap. Those headsets
No,
expensive.
how much cost those wired headsets?
I'm looking at the distributor prices. So it's all
Still,
160.
and still expensive.
Yeah, still expensive. €160.
How much?
€160, that is a Evolve 55.
For wired?
No, that is Bluetooth, wireless one.
170?
Yeah, what type is that? Does it say it on it? What type it is?
Um, no,
You don't have the box anymore?
of course not.
I always throw the boxes away.
I do get the carriage back. Yeah. But this one is this one is the Jabra 370 Evolve.
370 overall. 370 Evolve.
No,
It's
so
not on the site.
sorry.
Not on the site.
Hmm. Yeah, this one I have now for maybe 2 years at my work, and because of the newer headset for working from home, I took this one with me because I thought, well, maybe in case of low battery, I still can use it.
If it works, then it works. So,
If it works, it works. And I do need to say that the audio is much better on this one than on this one. But guess what? If I'm using this one, it's a over-ear headphones. With gameplay, this one is great. Even though, you know, MacGyver.
yeah,
Um,
duct tape.
yeah, you know, they still sell those. This one is 10 years old and they still sell them. It's from Philips, and
Oh,
it's a when I put them full audio, it's immersive. Very nice audio. My wife has a Sennheiser with a very long wire. Awesome, but very thin cable.
great sound, but
Yeah, usually Sennheisers are the best.
yeah, also very expensive, but okay.
Yeah, but can you imagine? I bought the one that I showed the Philips. I
Mhm.
bought for 10 years ago for €20. And you can still buy them for €20. Yeah, Adam says it's already. So StreamYards. Yeah, there it is.
So, yeah,
Great sound, but cable sucks.
yeah.
Just like I said. Great, but oh, Jessica Kirsch. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Well, the one that my wife bought is a Sennheiser, but it has a cable from I think 6 meters. It's a very long one, and always tangled up and more cable than you need. For example, my clip-on microphone doesn't have this very long cable. When I'm recording here just behind my desk, this cable is more than enough. This is nice. But the problem is when I'm going to record, my camera is standing over there and I'm standing there. This cable doesn't work. I need to have an extension, and this extension cord makes the sound a little bit uh, less pleasant to listen to. You have always this humming sound on the background or in the foreground.
and that's because of the different quality of the cables
Hmm.
most of the time.
Yeah, so I'm also checking out for this those microphones with wireless.
Yeah, with receiver with antennas.
Yeah,
Those ones, yeah.
because for the mirrorless cameras, you also have this thing that you can attach to, and then have a wireless solution for the microphone. So, so if anybody wants to join the live stream, please feel free to raise an hand, for example. Then I can send a direct message over Twitter so that you can join. Because the limit on StreamYard is 6 people. So, yeah, we have on the Sennheiser with the 6 meter cable, we have a lot of twists in it. Sometimes somebody tangles over it, and that is not so very pleasant. How's the weather there everywhere? What's the weather in America, in the UK?
In Norway,
Hmm. About 20 minutes. I'm not sure because my StreamYard package is the free plan. Uh, so I need to check how far I come with the live stream because I had 6 hours, then I did a live stream of 2 hours, so I still need to have 4 hours. So
it was on Wednesday, was on Thursday, live stream, last live stream.
the StreamYard's live stream was last time. I can check it here. Um, let's check it. It was correct. It was on Wednesday,
Wednesday. Look up on YouTube.
and it was almost 2 hours. So I still need to have 4 hours left. Like I said in the beginning, I do want to upgrade it to a paid plan, but for that I need to wait a few days because money transfer, 60. I also use Streamlabs OBS, like you can see here. Streamlabs is pushing sometimes or from time to time a little message out, small reminders, something like that for new people. Um, but I also use StreamYard to also invite other people into the live stream, just chatting, hanging out, talking about 3D printers or robotics or some drone or other things, or cameras or microphones or
But
weather.
Moses wants only drones and robotics.
Sorry?
Moses only wants robotics and drones.
Yeah, but
So
he does a lot of things and also in 3D printing.
yeah,
He's in he is a very nice supporter of the community. Always very enthus- enthi-
interesting.
exactly. Sometimes I stumble over my words. Forgive me for that, for I am Dutch.
StreamYard is like Zoom only. With Zoom you cannot put it on YouTube. So
Yeah, this is directly on YouTube, so
yeah, or on Facebook.
yeah. I do need to say that I like StreamYards. It's a in lower quality 720 instead of 1080, and also the little logo on the side. So
Yeah. Oh,
I don't have Discord. Hmm.
Discord is also the little bit as StreamYard.
Sorry,
Discord is also the same as StreamYard. You can
what this?
open it in a browser and you can download it. Two different versions.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about it for the channel also to make a Discord
Channel.
for that. Yeah, because sometimes from time to time I also want to drop some links or some files or some other things channel related or 3D printer related. And hey, why not? It's 2020, 2021. so, the first time that I heard somebody talking about Discord server, I thought, why should I need to have a server? I mean, it's already online, so I needed this Discord server.
Someone is using a cell modem. Wow.
Mhm. Facebook is so yesterday, yeah, and the day before yesterday, and last year, and last year, and last year. Mm.
Healthy light version. Home internet. I live. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Cannot put cables on the ground for long distances.
yeah. We have basically everything on the ground.
Yeah, almost everything. Only the
Um,
high power energy cables.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you look at it for the long distance power wires, they are above ground. But once it goes in the ground, it's in the ground.
Yes.
But don't touch those high wire cables,
No,
or
don't do anything to get to it. So
or else it would be a very shocking experience. Or the tensions are high.
you can see it on my hair.
Oh, you tried it once. As you can see, I never tried it before. Everything is just flat.
Oh, it is just burnt away.
Yeah, maybe that. But mm, maybe you can put a few 3D printers there, just borrowing some power. I think you should take a CR6 SE for it. They're already Spark anyways.
Yeah, thank you. Now I'm definitely going to sell it.
Hmm?
So now I'm going to sell it. Definitely.
Or when they blew up, you can sell it as one very unique machine.
Yeah.
There's market for everything. I mean, if you can see online what people sometimes sell and still sell for a high price, I mean, who wants
Indeed.
to buy that, right?
Sometimes I see products on marketplace. I think somebody must be crazy to pay something like that. So,
Can you sell that? Yeah, of course I can sell it. You see, yeah, I made money of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how the cookie crumbles. Oh, I by the way, because I also like space, I when I was looking to for starship and spaceship, something like that, I also saw the ISS.
As
And
printing, as printing model.
yeah,
Yeah, I have seen that also, 100 parts or something.
eh, 200 parts to be precise. And guess which kind of color that I have here on my shoulder? Guess how many printers that I have to do the job?
Yeah, but do you have also the same settings on all of them?
Basically,
Okay. Yeah.
because
Uh,
my Ender 3 Pro, the settings that I had there, I used on the ANET ET4, and what I'm printing here, this is the profile from the Ender 3 Pro.
okay.
So
Yeah, but that's on the V2. It's
yeah,
better. Yeah, that's basically the same printer, only a little bit upgrade.
yeah, and on the ANET ET4, I also used the same kind of settings there in the first few prints. So it can run. I mean, it did.
I talked last time on a live stream to somebody in England. He saw that I had printed some space shuttle, and he said, "Let's do a challenge." I saw a very beautiful model of the Ariane rocket. It is about 1 meter and 86 centimeters high. let's
Oh,
print,
that is awesome.
let's print that one. I said, you buy the filament, I will print it.
Mhm. Yeah, so I'm going to plan also to print more things that is space related. Just to get more space here about it and get less space here.
You are spaced out.
You know what would be awesome if the CR30 is arriving here to do a very awesome print to print a. I'm not going to say full scale because that would be very epic, but
Yeah, one
you
and a
can
half or one
you,
and 200.
you can print very large objects.
Yeah.
I mean, to above and beyond, huh? To infinity and beyond.
How high can you print on a CR30? On
Uh,
the,
Basically, what they said in the first statements,
yeah,
basically 100 meters.
yeah, but, yeah, 100 meters long wise, but the gantry,
Um,
how is that?
I thought it was to 20 times what to 100.
Okay, so there's already a restriction on
Hmm?
that part. That's already a restriction on that part.
Oh, yeah, but we have slicers. We can do some other things,
Yeah,
putting it just for the half and then print the other half and then glue them together. Print in the meantime some sleeves that goes exactly around it to get it more sturdier, more how do you call that? Oh well, everybody knows what I mean.
yeah. Strong,
Sorry?
strongness.
Yeah,
Maybe.
here. I tried something out also for some future video in the not so far future. This is two layers of very thin wires printed in a grid format, and it's flexible. I can do some crazy things with it in the near future. And it's it's nice.
And that's just PLA.
This is just PLA,
Yeah, 2 layers.
2 layers in a
Yeah.
grid pattern. Just some giving
Mhm.
some ideas for people that are going to watch that video.
Okay,
And
use
if you are on Twitch, you will see some spoilers.
yeah, you can use that as for modeling uh, objects or
Just
something.
just for some little reference. Look how easy that this bends.
Ah, yes, a sleeve.
Or here, it's
Yeah,
very bendable.
body armor. Mm.
So basically, this is printed in PLA, but the same thing you can also do in PTG or maybe ABS.
Yeah,
And also you can put some little cubes on it, bend it a little bit.
yes.
You get the idea?
Yeah. There are many future projects.
Just right here on the live stream on a
Yes.
Sunday evening. Too much spoilers already.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
But
Constantly.
you know, uh, uh, on something like a YouTube channel, you need to do some more things to also keep moving. So so to speak.
Uh, the SN8 is not going to fly today
I know
because there are people on the beach already. Um,
it's not going to fly because there are people on the beach.
I see a kite server. It's for the
Ah,
live stream.
no, indeed. I saw the live stream from NSF, and they said no earlier flight than Monday.
Okay.
But I also was hearing that there are some rain weather, and also because of the Dragon cargo mission,
Yeah,
I thought it's was not going to happen because of the two
yeah,
things are
yeah.
going to happen.
Yeah, too close together.
I mean, I can imagine a historical flight of a crew or a cargo mission, and on the other side, a first time belly flop maneuver of the SN8. I really have I'm very excited what is going to happen. I hope I
Uh,
hope it's going to make it.
I hope also. But then again, if it works, it will still take 5, 6 years before going somewhere with it. I think.
Yeah, it's sure. But we see how fast it is going already. I mean, last year they only had this very shiny rocket, and if you going to compare it what they have now on the stand, it's it's not looking the same anymore.
No.
Hello, Emma. How are you doing? Thank you for watching this live stream. And I'm from Belgium. Wow, that's very nice.
Yes.
Just not so far away from us. Oh yeah, I can. I need to put the. Uh,
No.
hmm.
Zachary wants to join,
I saw.
then I will wrap it up. I will go eat something and I put my eyes to rest for some time.
Okay, so you are leaving.
Yes, I'm leaving.
Okay, Anna, thanks for joining. It was very nice. I'll talk to
Again,
you later.
see you
Bye.
later. Bye.
So, no, just a threesome. So I sent you the link on Twitter, Jessica. So if you want, you can join. And it's just a twosome or a wholesome, a nicesome. Oh, I see. A twosome or a
Hi.
wholesome. Hello.
Also twosome.
I see.
Hi, guys and gals.
Wholesome.
Let me turn this off.
Hello.
There we go. Thanks for
Hey.
having me.
You're welcome. How are you doing?
Oh, what can I hear? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come back. Had this issue last time.
I think nearly 6 hours.
Play through.
So,
Sorry.
no, that's okay. That's okay. Sounds good. Chris says.
Oh, I'm
you
letting an ad play on the video.
Oh.
It's good. Oh, I'm letting an ad play. I wonder why I can't hear you.
You cannot hear me?
Mic working. Audio.
Mm-hmm. I'm still here.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Your audio is
Or no?
right. Keep talking,
Yes.
Zach.
Okay.
So if anybody else wants to
Mic.
join the live stream, feel free to tag me on Twitter
There
on
we
the
go.
direct message.
Good to go now.
You gotta go?
No.
Oh,
Good to go.
good to go. Okay.
So what are we talking about?
Well, were you already looking for some 3D printers? So, a little bit getting some interested things to see, to watch.
Ooh. I heard you were talking about space prints.
Oh yeah, very nice prints that are going to come very soon on the channel.
Ooh.
I'm not going to say SN8. I'm not going to say ISS. I'm not going to say some other.
You already said them. Did you see? Oh my
did I
God.
do that?
You have to hit it to your face. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Facepalm.
Yeah, bonk. 3D
Need some
monkey.
helping hand?
Yeah, I need a hand, please. I need like 4 of those. I'm saying 4. I need 8 hands while I'm filming in public.
Oh, the Enterprise. Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't download it, but I also want to do something like that. You know, I've got some printers, and I do want to run some prints in the meantime, making some awesome things.
3D Monkey asked for my top 3 prints, 3D prints I would want.
Mhm.
And I changed my mind 100 times, right? Because how do you choose 3? And I asked for a Falcon 9 booster with grid fins and legs. Is that possible? All those little details?
Yeah, that could be possible.
Could be. Okay, I like your positivity. Starship was one, but then I erased it. And then a Raptor engine was another, and then
I saw that one too. You can get it on Thingiverse, so yes, it is possible.
But then I X'd out of it. Because I wanted something meaningful. I can't remember what I ended up with. Oh, the drone ship.
Of
So
course, I still love you.
Yes.
Or
yes.
the read the instructions.
Just read the instructions. That's right. My personal fave is, of course, I Still Love You because of Falcon Heavy. That was the very first SpaceX launch that I live streamed. a couple years back. So I want to be able to land the booster on the drone ship on live streams.
Oh, that would
'Cause-
be nice to
Right?
print the drone ship together with the booster. That would be
Exactly. That's in my top 3 list.
awesome. Some things are very easy to print.
Mhm. But
You mean so long? You mean the hand? I do like this. There are servo motors in it, but I need to just tweak it a little bit, get it to work.
I was just watching Big Bang Theory this morning. That's funny. Reminds
Yeah.
me of Howard. I love it.
Just a second.
Aww.
My wife is going to bed. So she says, "Good night,
Good
everybody."
night. Good night. That is adorable.
Yeah, she needs to get out of bed 4 o'clock because she starts work at 6:30 tomorrow. She has those shifts.
Wow. That's early.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. What time is it there now?
It's 21:58 or 9:58 p.m.
Okay.
because you don't use a 24-hour clock, right?
We don't. I wish that we did. I wish we used Celsius. I wish everything was just
Metric.
metric. Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
great?
it's now 60 degrees.
Minus what is it's 1 point. I should know this by now, right, Zachary?
Zolan, have a nice flight, and I will see you next time, buddy.
Yeah, travel safe.
Yeah, he's going to fly a drone.
Oh, fly safe. That's awesome. Love. What kind of drone? Do we know?
A quadcopter.
Quadcopter. Using my pocket reference. So.
Just a second.
Mm-hmm.
1556. That's the conversion. Hey, Microtech, welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. 3D printing llama. Hey, hello. How are you doing, sir? Funking starts in mine too, or two. I don't know. Kitty cat. Yeah, I saw sometimes some temperatures in Fahrenheit, and then it sounds like very hot, because if you say 60 degrees, it's 30 is
Boiling.
very warm. It's summer. I'm sitting here in just a tank top, something like that. At 60 degrees, that would be the double. Well, all good things comes in double.
Oh
triple.
Yeah. I should have. I didn't even think about it. I should have specified Celsius when I said 60 degrees. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes I do need to say that when I'm talking about 3D printing on the channel, I always say 210 degrees Celsius.
That's
But
helpful.
I think most people that are watching that know the 210 degrees know exactly how warm it is meaning. Yeah, something like that.
It is 21 degrees Celsius now. I was wrong.
Hey, Adam,
7
see you next
degrees.
time. Sorry?
It's 21 degrees Celsius here in Phoenix. I was 10 degrees off. 10 degrees Fahrenheit off.
Whew, that's quite a lot, but it's nice warm
Mhm.
summer temperature. Just sharing something. My daughter's sleeping.
Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh,
I almost want to say something, but
say it.
you, it's not for me. No, just a little joke.
Oh, they're so
Uh,
cute.
yeah, they are. The oldest is 9, and the youngest is 7.
Oh, that's so cool.
And Sarah, the oldest, started this print.
The one
I
that's going.
Yeah, it's the Joker. I think Arthur, the
Huh.
Joker. Oh, I printed something else.
Hmm.
This is a keychain hanger. My
Nice.
my oldest daughter, she has one. This one is going to be for my youngest daughter.
Oh,
She says, "Can I have it already?" I said, "No, no. I'm just going to use it for my prints show off on the review. But maybe I'm going to give it because don't need it. But the print is looking nice. It's a brand new 3D printer.
brand new.
Hmm.
Brand spanking new since the last time we spoke.
Yeah, yeah, the one that you saw in the live stream Friday, where you commented me on.
Okay.
So
Friday.
yeah.
When was Friday? All the days are starting to mix. Not starting to. They mix together.
Oh
Friday.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. So like I mentioned, I got some other printers coming in a few weeks. Some very awesome printers as well. Some surprise prints
Ooh.
because one of the printers that I'm going to get is from Wish. I don't know if you are familiar with Wish.
I've seen it. Ads for it.
Hmm. Did you use that sometimes? Did you heard something about it?
I've never used it.
Ah, okay. But sometimes you have to read to know what you're going to get. And for 55 euros, I bought a 3D printer. And in the order, it says type A 3D printer. So I expect a 3D printer.
Oh, God.
And I don't know if you saw my tweets from last week. I'm going to do a giveaway if it is not a 3D printer.
55 euros a lot for a surprise.
Yeah, or for a giveaway.
Oh, that's funny. Have you used Wish before?
No.
No.
So the
Oh,
thing
that's
is,
funny.
I did for a few weeks ago. I did an interview on Friday, and after the interview, I just was hanging out and checking out some websites. GearBest,
Yeah.
Banggood. Banggood is in most cases cheaper than GearBest.
Mhm.
I don't say cheaper than AliExpress, but decent prices.
Mhm.
And somebody took the opportunity to write in the comments that Wish is even cheaper than Banggood. But I have to say, I thought, well, it's not totally true, but I'm going to give it a shot. Um, it's not like you can see on AliExpress, GearBest, other kind of Banggoods or Amazon. You don't have to read everything to know for sure what you're going to get on those kind of sites. But on Wish, you need to make sure that you understood what you are going to order. So yes, you can buy a Ender 3 Pro on Wish, but you have to look for it. You will, you can get it. You can also get something totally different. So for me, it's going to be extra content for YouTube for the channel. So
Mhm.
basically, in general, Wish, when you are going to buy a 3D printer on Wish, what are you going to get? You know, something like that.
Dun dun
If it is going
dun.
to be a 3D printer, then extra live stream, an unboxing, first print, a review about the 3D printer. And if it is not a 3D printer, I just shoot a few videos. I Okay. Um, and then I will do on Twitter a giveaway because on Twitter I always almost reached the 500 followers. Which
Yay! Woohoo!
I was really surprised. I checked it last time. I thought, what? That many already?
Good for you.
I never thought that it would come this far with Twitter. I thought something like 150 or tops, 200.
And boom, you wake up one day and you're almost at 500. That's
Yeah,
awesome. That's
yeah,
cool.
it's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Dan, welcome to the live stream.
What's up, Dan?
He can join, but just popping in.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at Banggood. I've never been on this site before.
I, yeah, I
Dangerous.
also didn't use it before, but in for one of my future videos, I certainly want to order something there. Also, shopping experience from somebody who's not familiar with something like that. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a 3D printer on here for $199 US. What if it's a 3D printed model of a 3D printer?
Yeah. Well, there are 3D printers that are partially 3D printed.
Huh. That makes sense. That's
Prusa
cool.
uses 3D printed parts for the parts that can be printed.
Wow.
So they have a huge. They started with 15 or 20 3D printers. They printed parts. They used the parts to build new printers, and
Wow.
now they have a printing farm for over 1,000 printers printing new parts.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's amazing, and the quality is decent. If you want to have a trustful 3D printer, Prusa.
Prusa. You guys should be sponsored by Prusa. We talk
Mm.
about them quite often.
Yeah, I'm not sponsored by Prusa, but by Loyal Moses.
You're sponsored by
Um,
Laura Moses.
yeah, I'm going to get one. So it's also great content for Prusa, for the 3D printing community. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very happy with it
That's so cool.
because,
And
to be honest, when I started this year, I had one of the goals to get a to get to buy myself a Prusa Mini by the end of this year, and I said it to nobody. So
you said
I
it to
think,
the universe.
yeah, in just a universe.
Mm-hmm. Universe is like, how can I get this to Zachary?
I used to work hard to get things, you know.
Mhm.
I see a lot of people around me, you know, just doing nothing but still get anything. And I'm just one of those people that need to work very hard to get somewhere.
Mhm.
So
That's
getting
how I am too.
something for free is um, very rare. And people
Yes.
saying, yeah, it needs to be more common. Yeah, but if I didn't started a YouTube channel at all, I was
Mhm.
not sitting here with 5 3D printers behind
That's
me.
right. YouTube has opened up doors I never, ever thought I would have the
Mhm.
opportunity to experience. And it's introduced me to people all over the world. Look, we're streaming together. I mean,
It's connecting.
yeah, it's working. It's so cool.
And
Pretty grateful.
And there are a lot of people saying, "Oh, you are spending too much time behind the computer. Go outside, make some friends." A
La
friend,
la 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 la. Could just la 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 la.
uh, a friend of my wife's, she said to me, "Yeah, he needs to go outside, make some friends. He doesn't know how to make friends." And I said, "Well, I don't know. I just have a lot of people that I know on Twitter, on Facebook, on YouTube. People know me. I mean, I, how are the odds when you have just a channel of 500 people? You go to a reality live stream, and people are saying, 'Hey, Zachary, the legend.'
The legend.
Which legend?"
You're like, me? Who? Me? I'm the what?
Sorry,
What?
I'm just a guy with a YouTube channel that likes 3D printing, who likes
Yeah,
to make videos, and try to help other people.
you're doing it. And little does your wife's friends know the reach that you have all over the world.
Yeah, and I do like to really get out and visit those people in real life instead of, just over screens.
Of course.
For example, I never been in Washington
Nope.
State.
I'm gonna follow. Oh, Prusa. Joseph. Is it Joseph Prusa?
hmm
Wow, one person.
He started with 3D printing because he wanted to have something done for his music.
Huh. Wow, that's crazy. That's so cool. What are the odds?
Yeah. What are the odds? I I started my YouTube for just making videos about 3D printing,
Hmm.
but then it just started as Zachary High Tech. I wanted to do some things about high tech, gameplay and gaming, gadgets, social media, 3D printing, some things. But I was following video influencers and Think Media and Sean Cannell,
Hmm.
and he said if you try to reach everybody with different kind of niches, you won't reach anybody
Hmm.
because
It's hard.
you can combine two niches, 3D printing and drones, or 3D printing and game artist or gameplay, something like that. It's possible, but if you want to get into more niches in one channel, you're not going to make it.
Hey, you think that? No, I don't have a niche. Oh, look at that. Little Moses. He loves
Loyal
you.
Moses, Loyal Moses, thank you for the 4.99. Zach,
That's right.
hi,
You are
you
awesome.
are awesome.
That's so
No,
cool.
so true, so true. If I didn't started last year, I was in March of 2019. The company that I work for
Mhm.
announced in January of last year that they are going to move.
Mm.
And I thought, well, I do want to continue with working there, but I know that after a movement of a company with, combining multiple sites into one site, something else is going to happen 2 years after that.
Yep.
I saw it in real life. It cost me that I moved to some other places, doing some other work. So I thought, why not starting with YouTube?
Good
I
for
mean,
you.
it's
Leap
never
of
too
faith.
late.
Never too late. That's what I tell anybody that asks. Hey, you have a YouTube channel? How'd you do it?" Just start.
Just press
Just
record.
start. And then the hardest part, at least for me, maybe I don't know how it was for you, Zachary, but was hitting upload the first time. Ah.
Um, I have one video.
Mhm.
I can. I'm going to post it in a very short time on Twitter. My first video, and it was literally uh, the first video where I was aware of that I'm going to do it because of YouTube.
Ah.
If
Yeah,
everybody is getting curious, go and look on
I'm getting
C3D,
curious.
no, CHT Media, uh, and there
What's
you
the
find.
video called?
Hmm?
The video, what's it called? Do you know?
uh, ZHT Media, and it's high tech talk.
Okay, I see. I'm not 3D prints. I need to take that out.
Mm.
Stella, what are you doing? High tech talk.
Was really one of my first videos, and I was wearing my glasses, something like that,
Yeah, with the
just just
glare.
just for the fun, huh?
Oh, okay, just for fun. Oops.
Yeah, there's a little bit of uh, sometimes I do use them to get some better view, but not that I really need it.
I'm subscribing right now. I'm number 48. Whoop whoop.
You know, the fun thing is, there was a thing in the gameplay of Horizon Zero Dawn on the PlayStation 4.
Mm-hmm.
I found out, and I posted it as a little discovery, just exploring the open worlds of Horizon Zero Dawn, and I mentioned it as Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West DLC. After the announcement of the brand new Horizon the Forbidden West
Mm-hmm.
for the PlayStation 5, you know what happened?
What?
My channel blew up.
Really?
So people are saying, how did you know? Are you a time traveler? This
Yeah.
guy is insane. All those kind of things. And I thought, uh, it says DLC, digital. I don't know how the DLC is called, but
Yeah.
it was just a guessing game.
Yep.
But if you are playing games and you see some familiarities, that there are some possibilities to get a new downloadable thing on this game, yeah, it's nice.
That's called before the trend, in
Yeah,
my opinion.
2 years. Somebody said, "Did you have some inside knowledge?" Well, I need to say that because of last year, I was doing high tech. I went to a group called the Girl Code, and that are females that are into coding of computers, gameplay coding, those kind of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
And they had an announcement that they are going to Guerrilla Games. So we went to Guerrilla Game Studios that are making these kind of games, and it was awesome to be there. It really was.
Yeah.
Loy Moses, thank you for the 4.99. This is for
Aw.
Dan. Dan, thank you.
That's so cool. I'm in a women who code group community here in Phoenix. I used to do front end web development, HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Then I did some content management coding. Her.
So some people were jealous or angry that I joined there, but the leader of this female group or the girl group, she said he's an ally. He is a guy who likes that girls are also doing this kind of work.
Yeah.
I totally agree. I mean, they
Why
are
would
very creative, very other mind thinking into this this coding thing. So why not? So I went to a few meetings with them, met very nice people, learned some coding in the meantime, because they have also those kind of little workshops, and you get some places that you usually are not allowed to come.
Right.
So for a moment, I also thought, well, let's get into more of the coding, but I had to make some sacrifices, some directions. What can I do? What can't I do? What is realistic to achieve? Because for coding, you need to have a lot of extra time in the evenings to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And so, because of the channel, I thought, well, let's just keep it on one niche and one thing only. And when I have some spare time in the near future, and because of doing 3D printing or YouTube channel for full time, I might do that. And when we are working with 3D printers in Marlin, it's also coding. So hey, a little bit.
Don't mind my cat purring into the microphone. Hi, Stella. She's like, play with me.
What time is it there, Jessica?
It is 2:22 p.m. on Sunday, December 6th.
Well, here's 22:22.
2222. Make a wish.
Oh, I wish I get a 3D printer from Wish.
Um,
Some, sometimes I have those very bad dad jokes.
It's a dad joke
Hey.
for sure.
But hey, I'm a dad. I can.
If it waddles like a duck and it looks like a duck, it's probably a duck. That's a saying, I think.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know. You're a dad.
I'm
You're allowed
dad.
to have dad jokes.
Yeah, I'm allowed. Sometimes, in the time that I was sitting in the office, not the movie or series in the office, but in the office, I had sometimes the most terrible jokes, and people are saying, "Oh man, serious? That is bad."
You're like, I'll be here all day. All day if you want more.
Oh, once I get started, doesn't matter if it is in Dutch, in English, or even in German. I can go around like that.
There should be a dad joke-a-thon.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
That joke-a-thon.
I would watch it. YouTuber dads joke-a-thon.
Bad dad jokes.
Yeah.
Something like, need a helping hand? I got one spare. Oh, don't mind me.
That's so bad.
Oh.
What is that? So StreamYard, it allows for 6 hours a month or week or
20 for the free plan, 20 for a month. And because of my long stream sessions, which I do like a lot, I mean, hanging out basically. Yes, 20 hours for the free plan. You have 720p.
Ooh.
And StreamYard logo is in the corner, and some other things you can do. Yes, you can. And by the way, you are a mod. You are allowed to do that. I mean, you helping the community. Let's help you. Loyal Moses is sending some free Christmas gifts out.
What? That's so cool. Lil Moses. That's awesome.
So there's a link. Yeah, it's all. Usually you have some good things. So usually, MC. Old commercial. What do you mean with Brian Feinken? MC? Oh, yes, bad dad jokes. I know. I heard it. Was it in the live stream from Solon? I heard that. I also ordered some Christmas tree decorations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind?
I think Christmas stars. What I see, what I saw. I don't know. I I ordered 7 pieces because I think, well, why not 7?
Why not?
But it's also nice to have a talk with Brian Vines sometime. Oh, that would be epic! Making some very bad jokes. Are there more people here in the live stream that are very good with bad jokes? I always say bad dad jokes, but is it just dad jokes?
They're not bad. They're dad. Yeah.
So next year, I think there are a lot of new 3D prints coming. Some epic builds as well, because I printed a lot of parts, but those parts needs also um, motors to get it moved, or else it is in moved.
Immovable.
Yeah, exactly like that. Was kind of cool. Also thinking about it to make some builds together with my oldest daughter.
That's so
You know,
cool.
get them more involved into the engineering stuff. I mean, the future is in engineering.
And women. Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. I mean that. My son of 15 is going to do courses in engineering and robotics engineering. So that is a good influence.
That's great.
Robotics. Do you have some bad influence on my kid? Sorry.
I don't think so.
Nah.
Unless it's just spending copious amounts of money on websites that you're not sure that you're going to receive the actual product.
Hmm. Is that something to? Hmm,
It's worth it. It's a learning experience, right? Trial and error.
trial and error.
Hmm.
But talking about robots, are they really going to take over the world?
Yes.
How
Can you
bad?
guess how bad or how awesome?
Exactly. When we are going to talk about these kind of things, are they going to make it worse or are they going to make it better?
Depends on who you're talking to and their opinion.
Because I know some people that when I start about talking about only Tesla,
Mhm.
it's like making the worst case scenario possible.
Yeah. Yeah. People are very.
I just say Tesla, and then all discussion are going to come how bad the batteries are, and if it is any better than normal cars. I
It's like,
mean,
yeah, it's
seeing yellow cabs as a Tesla running around a New York City.
that was cool. That
That
picture. Yeah.
I mean, they don't drive miles and miles. They're driving short distances and making that the air much cleaner in a few years. Just to start somewhere. I mean,
Yeah.
if I would have the chance to buy a Cybertruck here in the Netherlands, I definitely would. I like to have one.
Coming soon, right?
I can't wait. I mean, if I want to go for an epic car, it would be the Cybertruck.
Yeah.
What was your first thought when you saw the Cybertruck?
Mine?
Yeah.
I actually have a live stream of it.
Oh, Sorry, I didn't see it.
No, it's okay. When you say what was your first thought, I thought back to like on camera. I think I was like, wow, because like it just was so different, and then there were flames and like it's just overstimulation. It was. I thought I wasn't expecting the hard angles, but I knew it would be something that no one's ever seen before.
But he had asked it. I saw the tweets coming by. If you want to have a pickup truck, what would you like to see? He literally asked it.
Mhm.
My first thought when I saw the Cybertruck, I thought, what the heck is that?
Yeah.
Is that a car? Is that the new pickup truck we are going to see in the near future?
Yeah.
Is it for the army or something? And then you
Right.
hear bulletproof glass and metal that is
Armored
armored.
glass. Yeah. Not
I
to be
was thinking,
mistaken with bulletproof.
I was thinking like, who wants to drive in it? And then after watching the full presentation of it, I thought, that car is looking awesome. I want one.
Can you imagine? I'm just picturing the Tesla superchargers, like just in the area that I live, right? You see Model 3s, Model S's, Model X's, Model Y's. Wait till you see Cybertrucks backed into those bad boys. It's going to be like just so different. Even, yeah, it grows on you. I feel like it grows on people.
I see some tests also. Yeah, of course the shattered glass, of course.
Yeah.
And there was a logic explanation for it. I mean, no one is going to hit their Cybertruck windows a few million times and then then it shatters sometimes. It was a combination of things that they did before the presentation, but still, the price tag of the car and what you are going to get, it's crazy. And I also saw some people showing that they ordered or pre-ordered the Cybertruck, and I thought, is the 3D printing community so into the Tesla and those kind of things as well? So I'm not crazy after all.
No, you're not crazy.
But then I heard some rumors that the Cybertruck isn't going to be available here in the Netherlands, not in that form or that shape.
That size, right?
So I said to my wife, maybe it's going to be a good idea to move to the USA.
Hey, I'll take your Dutch citizenship.
So
You want to swap?
my wife said to somebody, he is going to move for the Cybertruck. Somebody else said, really? He's crazy. I know, I'm crazy. But I want to have something unique. I mean, if it would be possible to get a Cybertruck here in the Netherlands and I put it on my driveway, it's not that big. It's just 5 meters. So I'm always sticking out far on the street. Did you see one of my tweets about my car? I just have a small city car.
And it sticks out?
No, that one not.
Oh.
No, I've plenty of room. But if I would park a Cybertruck there, that would be the same like a delivery van of something like UPS into my 5x5 meters driveway.
Yeah, I've seen some people talking about the size, the length specifically, and it's as far as a couple of tweets that I saw, it's longer than a typical pickup truck or an F-150, a Ford F-150. And so a concern would be people not being able to get it into their garage, which I live in Arizona. A lot of people drive real big trucks, with big wheels and lifted and gas guzzlers. So it's common for people to have to park outside of their house because their truck's too big.
I did need to mention that Lawyer Moses know me in this as well. I watch a YouTube channel
Mhm.
called the Goon Squad, and those two boys from out of Georgia, they do rebuilds on cars that were in accidents. You know, they buy
Oh.
them and they are going to inspect everything and they are going to do rebuilds. And they have several trucks, also the Ford F50.
Mhm.
They do an awesome job. I started watching their channel from the Lamborghini Huracan. They did also buy this wrecked car
Uh-huh.
and they made it into a very awesome car.
That's
Not
cool.
pimping and making some crazy colors. No, they just rebuild it to OEM specs.
Uh-huh.
After that, they are going to do some modifications, some upgrades, a supercharger, something like that. You know, I do like Tesla quite a lot, but I also do like those American muscle cars.
Yeah.
Those big cars when you put in the gas pedal, then that you are going to, that
Vroom. I don't know how to make the noise. Can you make the noise? Vroom.
yeah, yeah, something like when they do, sometimes they do cold starts, and that makes me really happy. When I heard the sound of the Lamborghini and the Ferrari and some other cars, the Dutch Viper,
Yeah.
track attack. This is a very limited model. They call it the leaf blower because of the two exhausts on the sides. And when they are going to start it, all the leaves are going flying away.
That's a really good fitting name. I wonder if Elon will add in the ability to add your own noise, add your own startup sound to a Tesla. I could see that. Like, do you want it to sound like a Lamborghini? Do you want it to sound like a Dodge Viper?
Different kind of.
Just saying.
he
I feel like I
already
should
did.
tweet it.
He already did some crazy things with some models
Art
of the
mode?
Sentry mode and also the Christmas theme mode and so
Yes,
on.
that's my favorite.
Also, I saw some Kristen Nathan. She posting something with the disco lights or the lights in the car.
Yeah.
I had to ask, is this standard on a Tesla? But apparently,
Asking Elon right now. Will Tesla ever offer ability to choose your own startup or no?
is that Lloyd Moses, the GMC Hummer? Is that a newer Hummer version? Need to look that up. Look that up, I guess. GMC. Oh yeah. Loyal, yes. Oh, it's looking nice. Yeah, believe it or not, we have to go to the electric kind of cars. We when we are in 3D printing, we can maybe also check if we can print some cars out of 3D printed material. I know somebody that is printing rims for his car. But to do that, he made some big adjustments on his printer.
That's another. Let's see, Lamborghini starting up or a. Might as well ask, right?
Yeah. Which kind of CAD software do I use? I use mainly ThinkerCAD because it's easy to use, basic simple shapes, and with a little bit of twisting, turning, you can make practically everything. I also started to use more matter control, which is a slicer, but also have a feature like Tinkercad to design things within the CAD's environment. And I did use some Fusion 360, but for that I need more knowledge to work with it at a pleasant rate. A 3D printed Lamborghini. I did see that one too. That was awesome. The Lamborghini Endeavor, Aventador. Yeah, and this dad built it, printed together with the son, and built it together with the son.
Oh,
Awesome thing. And people did offer money for it, but he didn't sell it. And I understand. I mean, how epic is that? Building together with your father a 3D printed car.
that's super cool.
Yeah. Maybe one day we are going to fly with a 3D printed rocket to space.
That will happen.
I didn't say PLA printed material. Hey, can be possible, right?
Mhm.
Which company? Rocket Labs uses 3D printed nozzles for their engines.
Can you 3D print metal?
Yeah, you can 3D print metal, but you have to have also some post processing of something like curing and sintering. When it is printed, you have to put it in an oven
Mhm.
to melt the metal to to connect to each other. But yeah, it is possible. Those 3 printed nozzles, yeah, 3D print titanium. But from Rocket Labs, I'm not sure how they are doing that. Besides the 3D printing part, of course.
That's super cool.
Yeah, all the things you can do with 3D printing. Printing little boats, printing huge boats, printing houses, printing rocket parts.
What about, let's see, a tiny house that somebody can live in?
Oh yeah,
You can print the parts and components of that with the right, given the right amount of money, obviously.
I know from Caterpillar they are working on projects to print houses on Mars.
Really?
Yes, they are working for the found materials. They are planning in the future to make egg-shaped houses that they can 3D print with machines. And of course, it's very logical that when you are going to send machines there, that they can print houses so people would have a habitat to live and stay on Mars.
Mm-hmm. Caterpillar, like the construction company.
Yeah, and I also think that they are going to do work on the moon as well.
Wow. Multi-planetary species. Wow. Future citizens of Mars.
Yeah.
Is that your ticket? Yeah. 2020.
Yeah.
I have mine printed, but not print. I have it PDF, just not printed.
Yeah.
My ticket.
So everybody saw my name. So yeah, but those things are all possible. And if you are looking to the concrete printed houses here already that are very nice looking houses, very decent houses.
Let's see.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh, that's so cool, Chris Travis.
yeah.
Good.
In Austin. Oh, that's pretty nice. Can you imagine just driving a
3D
machine,
printed homes.
driving a truck or a machine to the building site, put some concrete in it, and then it will print a house. Just some windows after 2 days or 3 days, and then it's all done.
Oh, I just got chills. There's a headline that says these 3D printed homes can be built for less than $4,000 in just 24 hours. What?
Mhm.
The 3D printing company Icon produced a 350 square foot tiny home that cost $10,000 and took just 48 hours to build. That's so cool. Home ownership. I can't wait to one day be a homeowner. That would make it.
I can imagine,
Huge.
Jessica. It took me some very long years to get to this stage,
Yeah.
to have my own house.
That's so exciting.
And
It must feel so good.
and not for the idea I have an own house, no, to have a house for my daughters to get
Mhm.
every time home
Yeah.
instead of a house which is rented. And
Right.
yeah,
Kids
I
need a
mean
home.
the things, the memories you are making together,
Mhm.
if you have a house or not, but also
Yeah.
the basic idea. I'm going home.
Yeah. Shelter is a very special thing in my heart. I've moved so much in so little years,
Mhm.
over 20 times in like 13 years, that I can't wait to have a place that is I can stay for a long time and have roots
Mhm.
and maybe one day raise a family. You know?
Yeah. Also, that will happen.
Yeah. Hope, yeah. When the universe is timed. Look at my cat. She's like, this is boring. Puts her face straight into the blanket.
No, the cat has other ideas. Time
Yeah.
to sleep because I already ate. Oh.
She's right.
Do
You're right.
do I
Yep.
need to do anything? No, why bother? Just
I mean, a cat's life for real. They eat,
yeah,
they sleep, they poop. And that's
nothing
it.
else.
Nothing else. Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes mating, but
Sometimes.
and further than that, they don't even care.
No, they don't
I mean,
care.
did I saw ever cats that care, that stay together, or they do? Because no, I don't know. Getting too philosophical.
Philosophical's good.
Yeah, sometimes I do.
I'm looking at these high tech, literally, that's the line or the headline, high tech 3D printed house. Wow.
It's also nice to to do something with shipping containers.
Yes. I'm a big fan of those. And you can build on as your budget allows.
Yeah.
That's a cool thing, I think.
If you're very handy,
Yeah.
have some time, and a camera, of course, because everything you record can you use on YouTube, make some money on the side. Yeah.
These are so cool. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. My mind is blowing right now. That's 3D printing is, I had no idea how I didn't know enough about it. You know, I still don't know enough about it.
You're learning.
Yeah, slowly. But the possibilities are endless.
Hmm. And also the shapes. Now you have mostly because of the arm can only come in certain directions, and then they have to move it.
Hmm.
So you have a lot of curved walls, so you have to
Hmm.
be very creative with those walls. But hey,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah. But it's the same thing with construction equipment. Like you have to turn it, you have to move it, you have to raise it, lower it, you know?
That's also what I like about SpaceX. In the little time and space that they had, they
Hmm.
built a spaceship,
Yeah. In a
starship.
tent.
And,
In a tent.
oh, you need big fancy buildings? No, not
No,
really.
you don't.
We-
You just
Everybody can
start
see what
building.
we are doing.
Yeah. Yep.
Although, if you're watching out some other rocket building factories, everything is closed. It's
Concealed.
very, yeah,
Top
nobody
secret.
sees. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very awesome. And everybody say, "You're nuts. You're not going to make it. You're not."
Yeah. That's right. Remember what I said in the beginning, Zachary? La 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 la.
Yeah, I was
Elon
like,
is a master at that.
yeah.
Yeah. You're not
Hmm.
gonna make it. You're never gonna make it. La 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 la. Okay. It's just noise. People's opinions. Noise. Turn that noise knob down.
But until the first silo flew into the air, everybody.
The first gas. Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. What?
Ah.
And now it's serious. Now it's serious business.
Syria. Is that what you said?
Not only the rocket flew, also the stock market flew skyrocket. Wish I didn't start. I didn't invest in Tesla or any other SpaceX or Tesla related stocks.
That's okay.
Yeah, as some other things I put my mind to.
Yeah. Everybody has their own things. Just because or Twitter is um, flooded with people talking about Tesla stock doesn't mean that everybody has to invest in it.
Hmm.
I would like to invest. I invested one share 1 month, but had to sell the share in order to pay rent, which was the goal. Put money in 3 weeks later, make $70 with it, and then I pulled it out so I could pay rent.
In 2014,
Mhm.
I tried to step into the Bitcoin mining and Bitcoin everything. I also bought a few Bitcoins then,
Mhm.
and people are saying, "You're nuts! You don't need to do that. That's scam. That's." Ugh."
Whatever. La 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 la.
No, Jessica.
It didn't work out.
No, the thing was, there were some places that I was going, and people said, "Oh well, it's this scam thing."
Yeah.
So I stepped out of it. I put everything on the side. I didn't do anything with it anymore. The Bitcoin that I had, I sold, and then it was around the price of $500.
Wow. That's good,
And
right?
2 years ago, people came to me, "Do you still have Bitcoins?" I said, "No. Why?" "It's over the $25,000 per one Bitcoin." "Say, you still have it?" "No, because you said don't do it."
Exactly.
And
That's why
then I
you
dropped the
gotta
mic.
drop the mic. Psh. And what they
Although,
say, "Oh man, that really sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Brr. Shouldn't have listened to me." Brr.
yeah, also my sister-in-law, she said, "Oh, you don't need to do that. This is," and now she's saying, "Well, you need to listen more to what he says." So for now on, all the things I'm doing, I'm just going to follow my dreams, the things that I think. Of course, I make mistakes. Of course, I do some stupid things. I mean, who doesn't?
We're human.
But sometimes I have those ideas that I want to try, and if it works out, I have some awesome things. If it
Yeah.
doesn't, then. But if you don't do it, you never know.
Yep. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah,
Just saying.
that could be a quote on a tile on the wall. We
Yep.
have in the Netherlands, we have those sayings.
Yeah.
that are on tile, written on tile, written
Okay.
on tiles.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
sometimes stupid things. We don't gossip about you. We do that if you are not here, something
Oh.
like that.
Oh, okay. We don't talk behind your back. We just do it when you're not here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly like that. Um, Also, a other Dutch saying, uh, if you don't heritage money or win money, you will need to work until you die, something
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah. Well, that's just a known fact in general, right? Although people don't really know that, or they
Hmm?
don't pay attention to it.
Sometimes sometimes there are those kids of very rich people that just smack bottles of champagnes that cost 10K just for the fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just to
I can
spray
do
them.
it.
Yeah.
Just 10 grand.
That's big money, no whammies.
Sometimes I see those spendings and I think, uh, sometimes when I see that, I think, well, if you don't care that much about those huge sums of money that you are just throwing away, which you don't earn at all, I know some nice parts you can send it to, which
Yeah.
people that don't have any money at all. I mean, come on.
It would change their life. Like one cost of a bottle. You give rather than spraying it in the air, you send it. You divide
People
it
can
up. It would change their life.
people can pay their rent for 2 years of that one
Yeah.
smashed bottle within a 5 second time.
Can you imagine 2 years of rent or a mortgage paid?
Just for one bottle of very expensive champagne.
That makes me sick equating it to that. Ugh. Ugh.
I, I mean, at least you can drink it all. It has then purpose.
I hope it tastes like unicorns if it costs $10,000.
Mm, yeah, exactly. Dan, you do you, Zachary? Yeah, of course. I will
That's
do my
right.
thing, and I think that's a thing I wanted to do a long time, but people stop me from just doing that. What some those things. Oh, you cannot achieve that. You never did anything right, so why do it right just now? Uh, People have some very encouraging words, but you have to turn them the opposite around.
La 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 la
Yeah,
la la.
exactly.
People have the tendency, it's a psychologically proven thing. Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, so many questions about 3D printing. They have a tendency to project their own fears of what they can't accomplish onto other people
mm.
and make other people have those fears. It's not cool.
Sometimes I do have fears.
Of
Am I
course.
at the right spot? Do I need to do this?
Of course.
Which video I'm going to bring out tomorrow or next
Yeah.
week?
Yeah, that's
Sometimes,
normal. Yeah.
sometimes I take a bath for 1 hour and I'm just sitting there, just enjoying the peace, and then
Reflecting.
oh, I can bring this, and I get some dozen ideas. And
Mhm.
to answer Kappa Jones' question, um, for setting up a 3D printer, I have a video coming this Wednesday about beginners 3D printers. I don't know which kind of question you have of setting up a 3D printer. So, if you want to be more precise of setting up a 3D printer, then feel free to put it in the chat. Yeah, I know for sure that would do the trick. Sometimes I see those crazy people doing those things. It's mind blowing.
How often do you stream a week?
Question mark.
Yeah, one of those bottles would get me out of debt. That's right.
Um, Usually I do 2 videos, one on Wednesday. just a ordinary 3D printing related video.
Yeah.
Can be an how to, it can be a review, it can be troubleshooting, adding some new stuff to a 3D printer, how to use a slicer, how to use a CAD software, different kind of things. And on Friday, it's usually a news topic about brand new 3D printers that are going to come on most of the time nowadays on Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Um, if a brand is going to announce a 3D printer very soon, I try to tag them on Twitter. Please, you have some new topics about 3D printing,
That's cool.
because at this moment I don't have the influence to get their latest new 3D printer. So a half a year
Soon,
ago,
my friend.
I
Soon.
sorry.
Soon, my friend. Soon. You're
So
building.
a half a year ago, Creality did a 6-year anniversary, and they announced 6 brand new 3D printers that are going to hit the market. And I thought, why not making a news topic on a weekly base about new 3D printers? With that, I do something like a news item, and that way my videos are going to be watched because of the trend, because of it is announced. People are going to look for it on YouTube, and guess what happens? My videos are going to get higher in the ranking.
That's right.
Now, Mega Muse or Joel or somebody else will get as first their 3D printer. Guess what happens?
What?
As a suggested video, my video is getting in there as well.
Yay! That's the goal. The algorithm is working in your favor because
Because I
you're
already
training
covered
it.
it. And
Yeah.
of course, I don't mind if companies doing their own YouTube channel, making some adverts about it, you know. But this kind of way, I managed to get a lot of traction in the half year that I'm doing this.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
So, and for that reason, I got something like this, even though I got some other inside information about feeders. So, and after the normal videos and the news related 3D printing videos, I also do live streams. Maybe one, maybe two, maybe three. Depends on how much time that I have.
Yeah.
Other than the gaming live stream on Twitch.
You do gaming on Twitch?
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I
I
have to
sta-
find you on
I
Twitch.
I restarted yesterday with my streaming channel. It's Zachary PS Gaming.
Okay. I'm geek chic. I don't game, but I do the just chatting.
Hmm?
And then I sometimes do live video editing or just live wherever I am kind of thing. Let's see. I'm at 43 followers. You need 50, right? In order to.
How many
like
do you have?
43.
Oh wow.
I think 50, and then I need 3 average viewers per stream. And then I can become an affiliate, which is crazy because YouTube monetization took me forever to get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of YouTube. Okay, you are Zachary.
Zachary PS Gaming
No spaces.
without spaces. Just one word.
There you are. I'm gonna be your 4th follower. What's up? I have notifications on. Sweet.
So I'm trying to do it on a weekly basis, one time a week, because I don't have that much time. Tomorrow evening, I'm going to record the video for Wednesday. Tuesday, I usually do the edits. Maybe on Monday, depends on how long time I need to have for recording. And usually on a Wednesday evening, I'm recording or writing the script for the video on Friday to get some just some taglines, some keynotes for the video for the Friday. If I'm not too tired, if you pay attention to the news and update videos or the closer look, you will see to me that it is kind of late and that I I took some time to get it everything right.
Yeah.
I notice it when I have to retake every time.
Yeah.
So on Wednesday I do the writing of the script and maybe also the recording, and
Uh-huh.
on Thursday evening I do the editing for that one.
Wow. Good for you for having a schedule.
Yeah,
That's
because
awesome.
because the algorithm is just like me,
Yep.
having everything in order.
Yep.
I wasn't always like that.
My upload schedule is very spontaneous. Sometimes I'll do live streams every day, one a day.
Hmm.
Sometimes I'll go 5 days without uploading, and then I'll have subscribers, on Twitter like, "Hey, are you okay? You still there?"
Yeah, yeah, but I checked some other people YouTube content, and I
Mhm.
saw somebody using also live streams.
Yeah.
And I think using live streams is good when you are building up a career on YouTube, to
Mhm.
getting more noticed, getting more into the algorithm, but also getting the hours needed.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I wasn't doing any live streaming about 3D printing because I was a little bit afraid of people asking me a lot of questions about 3D printing. And well, some things I still need to learn. And
Yeah.
within Excel, I didn't have any knowledge about Excel. I learned by doing it. And
Mhm.
then I had to write some work instructions for other people, but I tried to use it the simplest way as possible
Mhm.
to get them at the same kind of way doing it, but then make it even more simple.
That's good. And I don't think people expect you to be an expert, you know.
I
I
am
think
not.
it's well, and I'm saying like I think it's good to admit like sometimes maybe I don't know, but I could look it up and you guys are learning together kind of thing.
I'm. I mean, I don't want to brag, but I'm very handy with my
Hmm.
hands.
Yep.
Um, I I'm not afraid to do certain things which I didn't study at all.
Right.
Just give me
Like taking apart phones for me.
just give me a welder, a welding machine, YouTube, and I'm doing it. Doesn't matter how crazy it is, you know. Um, and also installing a BL Touch. To get back onto the question of Kappa Jones, I didn't had a BL Touch installed. I know some people that already did, um, that are in the live stream. Um, but basically, you have to redo the firmware. I don't know if you which kind of 3D printer you have, a Ender 3 Pro probably, or Ender 3. Usually on the site on Creality or on GitHub, you can find some pre-configured files, firmware files, where the BL Touch is included. Or check out installing a BL Touch on YouTube, because I didn't cover this one yet. But do you have a normal stock board, or do you have a, big 3-tech board on it? I do have a BL Touch ordered. That one is going to come in very soon, and I am thinking about it to install it on my Ender 3 Pro. But I have to make some little adjustments on there.
There you go.
Mm. Oh, nice. You already have watched some video. Yeah, and sometimes, today or yesterday, um, I did a dual Z axis lead screw upgrade on my Ender 3 Pro. Somebody said to me, well, I didn't see any prints from before you did it and after you printed, after you did the upgrade. Well, the thing is, I and that's also what I said into the comments of this person. I have a full-time job. When I do something, I just have a few days to make some preparations. Sometimes oh, the box is not here anymore. Sometimes I'm printing things way ahead of time. Sometimes things change in the time after that, and just like the Thunder Jar, I still need to take out a lot of support material, and I'm still going to do that. Just as an epic print. So yeah, making videos on YouTube, it's a lot of fun, but it is taking a lot of time as well. So I do understand some people that they just don't have the time to get everything out in time. Is there one channel that you, Jessica, are waiting for because you know that they are going to upload this day or tomorrow at a certain time?
I don't have any channels that I follow that closely. I have all my notifications for all apps turned off on my phones, or else I wouldn't get any work done because I'm self-employed. But I get excited when I see new videos from, there's a couple channels. Casey Neistat's always an exciting one for me because I don't know if you watch Casey Neistat.
I know him, but
Yeah.
I never. I
Yeah.
did watch
That's
it, but not so closely.
There's also, I'm a big fan of psychology, and there's a channel called Psych to Go. Like, it's short little clips about psychology, which I really enjoy when those videos are released. Not only are they interesting, but the voiceover woman has this awesome voice. It's very soothing. I'm sure there are other ones. I just can't think of them right now, of course. What about you?
There's one channel I know they are uploading on Sunday, on Tuesday, and on Thursday. And let it be like this, that on the Tuesday and on the Thursday, the times are that I'm editing.
Oh.
But I'm using DaVinci Resolve as editing software.
Okay.
So I cannot watch this YouTube video and doing the editing because of also the audio that I need to listen from my videos.
Yes.
But that is the Goon Squad.
Oh, that's right. You've mentioned them several times. I feel like I need to look them up.
Those guys, I think for if you like cars,
I do.
or the simplicity how they do that, I think that is an awesome channel to watch.
Goon Squad with a Z.
Yeah, Goon Squad.
I love being introduced to channels.
I start watching that channel from the Lamborghini, and then I watched a few times, and I thought, okay, where did they start? They started with a GoPro and quads.
Yeah.
Just driving around in their parents' backyards, making some crazy stunts, just being goons.
Love it.
And now they are working on a house, and everything is basically paid for. They are at part 40.
Sorry. Channel trailer. Stop. Hold on.
They are at part 45 at this moment, and they did so many builds, cars, bikes, trucks, boats, and they even bought a helicopter.
Wow, that's cool.
Everybody is asking, when are you going to build a rocket or a spaceship or something crazy than that?
That's nuts.
There are some other channels that I know that they are uploading every day. This MXR Plays. They are doing memes and TikTok videos and all sort kind of things. And then also all YouTube channels related to 3D printing, like DB3 Dan and Chris Travis, you also have a YouTube channel that I'm subscribed to. Also, the 3D printing nerd, Makers Muse, Thomas Sandlander. Um, also, the 3D maker noob, Naomi the sexy cyborg. Different kind of YouTube channels that I follow. But of course, I cannot watch every video at this moment.
No.
But most of the time, when people say, "Oh, I have a YouTube channel, can you please support me?" I do.
Yes.
When I see somebody supporting or retweeting, certainly do.
Because it doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't cost any money, to support somebody. And like if you subscribe to somebody and you aren't enjoying the content or you need a break, just hit the notification bell off.
Mhm. Yeah, sometimes which a thing is not good when you do sub for sub,
Yeah. Because then
because
you're not engaging.
in the videos of Think Media or other, no, not Think Media, I think they have the term sub for sub or something that's similar like that. They have banned those comments out, but
Mm.
there are also other people that covering how to start with YouTube, full of can you sub for sub. No, because I know for sure that if you are going to do that, you sub to them but they don't sub back, or
Oh.
they subscribe. They said, "I'm just subscribed. Can you please subscribe to my channel?" No. I do that on Twitch, on Twitter, when people are usually in the same kind of community, like Dan and Chris and Jessica and other people that are now hanging together. We are connected.
Mhm.
If Loyal Moses says, "Hey, I know a good channel. Please, can you help supporting?" Of course, I do. And guess what? I just do a retweet as well,
Yeah.
because, like you say, it doesn't cost anything.
Doesn't cost anything.
Indeed, Chris, we are family.
We are
Bye.
family. Donna,
Okay,
Donna, Donna, mama, sisters, and me. Come on, sing it with me, Zachary. We are family. Come on.
go copyright, copyright.
Copyright. No, we're singing it. It's not copyright if you sing it.
No, I'm not going to sing it.
Come
Nah.
on.
Uh,
Gotta know my brothers, sisters, and me. What about just do this? We
a
are
brother from another mother.
family. A brother from another mother. That's right.
When I heard that the first time, I thought, "What the heck?
Yeah.
What?"
Sister from another mister.
Hmm. That sounds really.
It's the same as brother from another mother.
Uh, 2 years ago, I was together with my family, with my nephews and cousins,
Mhm.
and we were eating together. It was a long time no see. Uh, a few of them have the same age as I have,
Yeah.
42, 42. So somebody said, you know, in those days we had those swinger parties,
Mhm.
swingers parties. So your dad can be my dad, we don't know.
I have
And they
nephews
say,
and
look for the
nieces.
similarities.
Yeah.
My
Nephews and
wife,
nieces that are older than me. So I'm an
okay.
aunt to nephews that are older than me.
Hmm. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, but it was a very nice dinner together. Also, my wife, she said, I see a lot of similarities. Same kind of jokes, same kind of sense of humor. So it's always cool. And one of my nephews is also getting a 3D printer because he is very interested in it because of my videos. So, yay!
Pat yourself on the back. Good job, Zachary. Way to influence. That's awesome. That's the dream. Maybe not the dream, but the goal.
You
Would
also
you
have that
talk
sometimes when you are
then?
that you are going to get some comments on of bad comments on your YouTube videos. How do you respond to that?
I respond in a very different way than maybe most people. I will like their comment and I will say, thank you for your comment, or you are heard. And then they will usually respond back with a like of my comment and then they'll subscribe. How do you respond?
Depending on the kind of thing I covered in that video, sometimes I try to explain, not in full details, but in certain details, in which kind of situation a video was recorded.
Mm,
Just like the dual Z lead screw upgrade, a print before and after the upgrade. Sorry, I cannot do. I had some wiring issues that I had to solve as well.
mhm.
So the video took 1 week longer than planned.
But people don't think about that. And it's I feel that I don't need to explain myself, but sometimes I feel that people leave comments on videos because they just want their voice to be heard,
Mhm.
even if it. So by acknowledging their comment, I feel like maybe they feel heard, and then they kind of step back, and then they, like give my channel a second chance or something. Or sometimes they'll delete their comment.
Mm. And also something like somebody said, because I do since the beginning of this year, I do affiliate link marketing to
Mhm.
at least get some money out of
Yeah,
the YouTube videos.
yeah.
Um, so somebody said, well, the links you posted are $40. And then some crazy things about it. Um, so I look into the links and I thought, okay, is there something else? Because I used the links from the products that I have used,
Exactly.
and it's
You're endorsing them.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So because I knew that GearBest was having a higher price, I was looking on Amazon for a similar set. Different, the goal was still the same,
Hmm.
but this set was just 19.99. Also affiliate link. I I changed it in the video description, and I said to it, "Hey, listen, I'm sorry if this was too much. I changed it into a different one, but the reason that I used is because I used this kind of product and
Hmm.
not the other one. So, and now you have a complete set for less than $20." And about my accent or my sometimes bad pronunciations, sorry.
What? Okay, I'm going to stop you right there politely. Why would you apologize about your accent? People
Yeah.
that complain about it, in my opinion, go find another channel to be angry
Mhm.
with. Like, don't waste.
But there are some people that have some um, positive feedback, but they post it on something like Facebook, and they say, "Hey, listen, maybe you can watch this video to learn some better pronunciation to help out," and that's great. I don't
Okay,
mind.
okay. That's
But
I mean, I guess that's constructive. But
there's also videos that are made by me several months ago, where
yeah,
I just started YouTube. And sometimes I say, "Hey, well, listen, this is one of my earliest videos." And
yeah, yep.
so sorry, I don't care.
Yeah. And I've had to, it's like you have to have really tough skin to be a YouTuber, I've learned. Do you know what I mean? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like you can't, and it took me a long time to realize like when people make comments, it's not necessarily even in reference to me. Maybe it is, but I'm here doing my thing and you're watching it, the viewers are watching it with exception of like an ad, they're watching it for free. Like go complain somewhere else.
Mhm.
you know I hear you. Yeah, my early videos, they aren't great. The sound is terrible. I just did a live stream on Aptera Motors. They released a solar electric car this
Mhm.
past week. The audio was horrible, horrible. But I had spent so much time trying to get the graphics right. The graphics, and then trying to import Discord, a video of my friend Rex, who I was interviewing, putting it into the graphics. Like, people don't know about everything else that was going on to try to get that stream set up. I must have spent 3 hours trying to get just the scene.
Mhm.
By the time I got everything working, the audio was crap. I got a comment that said, "Hey, how about some editing and higher volume while you're at it?" It's like, it was a live stream. You don't like, do they want editing after the fact? Or
How? I mean, if you
what?
do a live stream, try to have a decent quality camera, and at
Mhm.
least that you can hear yourself, or that people can hear
Mhm.
you. That are the basic things. More than that, you don't need.
Right.
I mean, you
Yeah.
cannot do live editing.
Well,
You
that's what I
can
was trying
edit
to like get
live,
at.
but
Like, you can't, this person has commented after the stream was over. And it, I mean, I guess that's good feedback. Yeah. I know that the volume was low. I'm aware. Next time it'll be better. But I can't edit what's live. And
no,
that's
you
the
want to pay
purpose of a
attention
live stream.
to this live stream.
Right.
To you want to hear what people are saying, or else you miss
Right.
out important things.
Yeah. It's just very confusing sometimes. Um, Comments are they can be confusing and
Oh yeah,
sometimes frustrating.
but then I see on different kind of videos that have over the 20,000 views.
Yeah.
Uh, I did one time. I did an upgrade on one 3D printer. I
Yeah.
Instead of the magnetic bed, I put in glass bed.
Hmm.
I forgot something, and the thing that I forgot, I made a separate video about. Also saying, well, I went over this part pretty quickly, and here is a special video just about this topic.
Hmm.
And that video is is having more views than the video where it was for. It's
That's
it's
crazy.
but also
That's so cool.
in one of my earliest videos about 3D printing use, about the CR38 belt 3D printer,
Hmm.
that one was recorded, and I made some mistakes during that, so I had to edit a lot of stuff
Hmm.
out. And when the belt printer was getting more views or more traction because of, yeah, people are going to get a 3D belt printer, my video also was getting more notifications and more
Good.
popularity, and people are saying, oh man, you sound bad and it's horrible to listen to. And I say, well,
But they're
this is
still
good.
listening long enough
Yeah,
to comment. That's what I do. Like, you're you spend enough time to make an opinion on my video. Thank you for watching.
yeah. I'm I'm very positive about people making videos. Doesn't matter if it is Joel, the 3D printing nerd, or Jessica, or a Dan or Chris.
Yeah.
I always try to give as positive comments as possible. If there is
Yeah.
something you can change, I can find you. I can DM you. Because
Yeah.
there are some critical things you can say in a comment,
Mhm.
but sometimes it can have a snowball effect.
Mhm.
So if I know you personally on Twitter or somewhere else, I will always do that. I think I
Yeah.
did that one time by you. I think I did.
I think you did. I think it was right when we first started following. I think it was about audio, right?
Yeah, it can be.
I'm sure it was
I
probably. Yeah.
didn't do that in the video. I just did it
No, you did it in
from
like a DM or something, and I appreciated that very much.
because I know
That's
from my
yeah.
perspective how annoying it can be to get this snowball effect into your
Yeah.
video. People
Thank
are
you for
going.
doing that. Yeah, I do remember that. That was a long time ago, or maybe it just feels like a long time ago.
There's also a other girl that I know to learn
Mhm.
within the girl coding.
Mhm.
No. It was something else. Was a meetup in Eindhoven, and she also do some YouTube. I heard that. Oh, another YouTuber. Okay,
Yeah.
nice. What's about marketing? I
Uh-huh.
I went to classes for
Mhm.
marketing
Mhm.
and just to set up some things with businesses and those kind of things. And this girl was doing also making YouTube videos, and I said to her, maybe checking on a clip-on microphone, some
Yeah.
little things to help her out as well.
Yeah.
I
In the
mean, why
beginning,
not
yeah.
helping?
In the beginning, my very first microphone was actually gifted to me, like a Rode clip-on mic, lav
Ooh,
mic. And I didn't realize how much of a difference it made until I started playing back the videos that I recorded with it. And I was like, wow, that's way easier to listen to. And my viewership showed it. People would hang out longer on a video. They wouldn't leave after like 30 seconds.
I I don't have any Rode microphone. I have a $20 clip-on microphone here.
Yeah, that works. That's totally
It
fine.
works. It's decent. It's decent
Yeah.
sound. I don't have any problems with that one.
Mhm.
In one of my earlier videos, I use a USB microphone, the one with such a stand, the
Mhm.
typical streamer microphone.
This
That
one.
one is a USB microphone, but the audio was bad. I didn't
Uh,
have anything to adjust the audio, make it a better sounding.
huh.
So I put it aside. I didn't throw it away.
Yeah.
Still usable. But for this kind of videos, I just use or a clip-on microphone, just like last Friday, or this microphone.
Microtech just made a good comment.
Yeah, I bet those don't like the accent or pronunciation. You can speak second language. Yeah.
See? And that's
So
projection of their own insecurities. That's
yeah,
right. Chris Travis, I agree with that. You do speak better English than some people in the US. Seriously. I like hearing accents. I think I I'd rather listen to accents than hear, I don't know. Why do you think a lot of people are like, oh, there's an Australian accent, there's a British accent, there's a Dutch accent. That's a thing.
mhm.
That's a thing for people to be attracted to people with accents. I don't know how it is in Europe or in Asia or Australia, but for US, in my
I
opinion, the US we sound like rednecks, but that's just my opinion.
I know one of my colleagues.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say which kind of department, but there are some people are speaking English, and I think, well, a little bit improvement. The typical Dutch English.
Ah,
Um, there's a Dutch speaking word. Um, the
that's
apple
good.
does not fall far from the
The
tree.
tree. Hmm.
Yeah, that's a little bit one-of-one translation of it. But there are people who can say something like the apple felt not far from the tree.
The tree. The
Yeah,
tree.
yeah, something like that.
Do you use other social media platforms besides Twitter and Twitch and YouTube?
I have Instagram, but because of the huge amount of hashtags that you are needing to get some traction,
Yeah,
I don't use that much anymore.
I
I
understand.
am working on it to make some, yeah, because I have a MacBook Pro and I have an iPhone, to use notes. And in those notes, I'm going to create groups of hashtags
That's
that
what I
are
do.
related to different kind of things.
Yeah. Yep.
Printing
Then you just
benches,
copy and paste them.
making robotic hands, making phone stands, or different kind of things that I know from. Okay, when I post this picture, I need to have group one or group two or combination of group one and group five or something like that. I think that is great. but at this moment,
That's okay.
focusing on one social media platform other than YouTube. And my Twitch streaming is only gameplay on the PlayStation, but I also in the near future want to do some just chatting, just doing a 24-hour live stream, something like that, just for the heck.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, maybe I'm going to also do that on the 3D on this channel as well. I don't think I'm going to use StreamYard for that.
What's your name on Instagram? Do you mind sharing?
Uh,
I'm assuming
yeah.
it's Zachary 3D something.
How do you guess?
I have no idea. It was just like a random shot in the dark.
Zachary 3D Prince underscore YT from YouTube.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Zachary Van Bergen. Nope. You have 2 accounts, right?
Yep.
I don't know why I'm showing it to you. Not like I can see it. Saying live with. That's smart. I've been thinking about doing a YouTube, Instagram, just promoting YouTube videos as opposed to doing it on my personal account where it gets no traction.
Yeah, I also did use quite a lot Facebook
Mhm.
pages, Facebook pages. Um, Also post there a lot of videos, a lot of advertisements from companies,
Mhm.
Creality, NEQ, those other kind of things. But after a while, I stopped using that.
Yeah, I do
I don't
too.
like it that much anymore. So yeah,
Sorry,
and
I'm posting to.
I'm also using Patreon, but I
Yeah.
don't think that is really a social media platform. It's more a platform where a content creator or an artist having a special website, also
Mhm.
to share when I design something, and I say, well, my Patreons will get this print for free or only available for my Patreons. I can put it there. I still have some difficulties with pre previews of
Mhm.
videos that are
Mhm.
going to live in a day or in 1 hour or a few hours.
Mhm.
Because when I'm doing a schedule upload, a schedule publishing, usually Wednesday 5 o'clock and Friday on 5 o'clock, and live streams will go on 9:30 p.m.
Mhm.
CAT, I guess, or UTC, something like that. Um,
Okay.
so uh, and I lost it.
No, you have when it's hard for you to do previews on Patreon
Yeah,
because of your
because
scheduled live
because it's
streams or
yeah
scheduled.
because it is scheduled, not unlisted or private. The link is not really active.
Okay.
Only active if it is going to be published.
Oh, so they have to wait for it. So, oh, okay. So for my Patreon, for example, actually, I'm horrible. Never, I've only uploaded 3 different times to Patreon. I need to get better. But anyways, if I will upload a video and set it to unlisted and then submit the link there, and then they'll be able to see it without everybody else seeing it.
Mm. What I
That's
did Friday,
mm-hmm,
I the video was ready on Thursday evening. Everything
mm-hmm,
was done. I had my thumbnail. I was Friday. I wanted to upload it, but because of work, I didn't pay any attention because I'm working there, and
yeah.
here's my laptop for YouTube. And usually, in the meantime, I just upload it, and then I'm going to continue.
Mhm.
And what happened? It was 4:30, and I was like, "Oh, uh, fast, quickly uploaded."
Mhm.
Was just a half an hour later. Then I published it, of course, right away, and instead of scheduled. So just half an hour lost.
It's okay. In the grand scheme of things, people will not remember that there was a half-hour delay. You know?
I know from the Goon Squad they don't have they do have an upload schedule, but not a scheduled publishing.
Why is the manual bed leveling still a thing?
I don't know. Good question. Basically, the thing is, when you are going for a auto bed leveling, usually they don't come standard or in 3D printer. I have an ANET ET4 with some kind of bed leveling system, but in order to get it to work, you still need to make sure that your nozzle is close enough to the bed. It's silly, but then afterwards I did when it starts printing, I just check the brims around the model. This one does have a little brim here, but then I check with my finger if it is flat or if it isn't, if it is round, something like that. And on the corners that it is not perfect, then I just adjust it a little bit. Auto bed leveling is very nice to have when it is already pre-installed on your machine. Sometimes it is easy to install, but sometimes you have to do firmware updates. Sometimes you have to make some changes in the Marlin firmware. And that can be quite challenging for some people. If you have the skill to do that, then it's quite easy to do that. But for some people who just buy a 3D printer like an Ender 3 Pro, it doesn't have a standard ABL on it, an auto bed leveling. So you have to add it, you have to mount it to it, you have to manage the cables and then put the cable into the right board. And then you have to do some firmware updates. And when you have a very nice dialed in 3D printer and you have to add a new hardware part where you need also to do something in the firmware, it can mess up your printer. Because I see in the 3D printing community people adding a BL Touch to their printer and then having some bad prints after that because of a offset. And there's some decent printer, decent videos. Teaching Tech have a few very nice videos about installing a ABL on a 3D printer. However, I didn't take the opportunity to install a ABL on my Ender 3 Pro, but that one is going to come soon. Yeah.
If I wanted to share a link to the stream that we're on right now, where would I find the link?
What do you mean? What you want to share a link?
Yeah. But if
you go to the private chats.
Okay.
And there you can paste the link. And then
if I wanted to share a link to the stream that we're on right now.
You mean share screen?
No, just to post it on Twitter live with you.
Yeah.
You know. But if I copy the link that's in my browser, it takes to the broadcast studio, I believe.
Yeah, not do that.
I just did that and I deleted it.
Take the link that is on YouTube site.
Oh, good call. Duh. Thank you. 2 brains are better than 1.
Yeah, true. 2 people do know more than 1 people, than one person.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Usually I have this quote. I know the things I know, and I can learn the things that I don't know.
Yep. That's the definition of true knowledge is I know what I know what I don't know, and I know who knows what I don't know. And that's all I need to know.
I had one problem with my father-in-law a few years ago. He had some problem with a Word document. He want to edit a picture in it with text next to it, and he asked me, "Can you do that?" And I said, "Yes, I can." I never did it, but I said I can. That was the problem
Oops. It's tough.
because by doing it, I learn.
Mm-hmm.
And I always want to help people, so I don't. If if I know that I'm going to have some problems with it, I mean, if you would ask me, can you drive a truck or can you fly a plane? Well, I did technically fly a plane in Flight Simulator, but it's not the real thing, even though they say as real as it gets. Um, but certainly, there are things that I don't know, and I'm not going to do any surgeries because I don't know. And there are lives at stake, so I don't do that. But if it is technical and I see it and it can be done, then I'll always say, yeah, well, why not? And maybe try to figure it out together. And so I also did it with this picture. And he was not so happy. He said, well, you said that you knew. I didn't say that I don't know. But yeah.
Do you ever click or go through the what's happening on the right-hand side of Twitter? Like to see the trends and stuff like that? How often do you look at that stuff? No?
I have so much posts.
Yeah.
My daily routine, Twitter 3 times a day.
For you.
Yeah. Which of the 3 times shall I start? Pick one.
Evening.
Evening. Okay. In the evening, I first check on the liked and the commented.
Mm.
There, I'm going to like and comment on that as well. Yeah, Llama, I'm still going as a rocket. until
Straight to Mars.
until StreamYard says, "Oh, well, sorry, Mr. Zachary 3D Prince, it's over with it 20 hours. Bye bye." So
Yeah.
when this live stream is going to end, you will know very soon, because I did a 2-hour live stream last week, and I had 6 left. So that would mean that somewhere around the half an hour from now, that it's going to end anyways. So I'm not going to do a marathon. Or StreamYard says, "Hey, Zachary, you are doing awesome. Let's do another 20 hours for you."
Marathon. Mega marathon. I'm gonna get you free stream hours somehow.
Oh, yeah.
I can't promise it, but you know, when you have
Okay.
enjoyable streams, I feel like they should allow you to continue.
Thank you.
Just a thought. I don't know. I can't promise anything.
I still need to work, Lama. I'm go- I don't think I'm going to take it so much longer, or just some time. It's nice. What did you say before? That's
Me?
yeah. We
You were
had it
talking
about
about evening, what you do when you get on Twitter, or what you do when you you check your social medias 3 times a day.
yeah. So first, I'm going to check in the alerts, the likes, the comments. For the comments, usually I click on like and also comment on it back. When I went through all that, I do need to say that nowadays my alert box is getting very full. And then if I'm done with that, I'm going to the feed, and then I'm going to start on the top and then work all the way down until the post that I saw from the earlier time.
Okay.
So that I usually do.
Can I side note here with what I asked Elon about would you consider offering custom startup sounds to your Tesla as a feature, i.e., Lamborghini or a Maserati starting up? And there's people that have started commenting. Can I read the comments?
Oh yeah.
I'll take the pulsing UFO hover start sound, please. Every time I start my Tesla, I want it to yawn like it's waking up from a nap.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Somebody said for $200, smiley face. Somebody said no, thanks. Silence is golden. Or like the Mac startup chime.
Oh, awesome.
People are creative.
Or just so 3 Raptor engines.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
When I heard the first time the 3 Raptor engine startup,
So loud.
oh, I also heard Mary saying that the light flash was bright. On the camera, you just see white,
Yeah.
but she said it was as if it was daylight. And then you have to imagine they're still going to get 3 more engines around it, the sea level engines.
It's crazy. It's going to be so powerful.
Hey, can you imagine the super booster with those Raptor engines?
Wow. It's going to be so amazing. It already is amazing, but
Oh my gosh.
how is it December 6th already?
It's almost the end of 2020. Let's start 2021 and see what happens then.
Yay! New year, new start. Do you guys have plans for New Year's Eve? How are you going to ring in the new year?
Well, the government says, well, we ban fireworks. We are going to ban gathering together with other people and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
What is the police are going to do about that? I mean, they want to celebrate as well together.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, a few people, we are going to do something, just keep it warm, using face masks. I mean, using face mask. Oh,
Obviously.
yeah. And then standing outside around the fire
Pit.
thing. Yeah, something
Mhm.
like that.
That'll be
it's-
fun.
yeah. Some meat to eat. I mean, why not? I mean, there's already fire. Why not putting some meat on it?
There we go.
Let's do some barbecuing. There's one thing that I always would like to do. Doing some barbecuing in the winter.
Love the barbecue. I don't really know
I mean,
what the
here in
smell.
the Netherlands,
No. There we go.
here in the Netherlands, it's
Uh-huh.
barbecuing only when it is summer because hey, outside barbecuing. So, but celebrating Christmas in the summer.
Oh.
Meow.
Yeah. Gosh,
That I also would like.
there's hair flying.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm yeah, cats. I did have 2 cats. I did had a dog.
Mhm.
I had some. I still have fish,
Yeah.
but they are outside.
The fish?
Mhm.
Are they in a koi pond?
Yeah, something like me.
Something like that. Now you can definitely hear my cat purring.
Oh, somebody posted it, but because of a certain word, I cannot allow it to show. But Mystery Maker, we Dutch people, we always complain about the weather. When it is raining, we are saying that it's raining too much. When it is not raining but too windy, we are complaining about the windiness. If it is finally sun and warm, guess what happens, Jessica?
What?
We are
Party?
going to complain that it is too hot.
Really?
I'm not complaining about it. I do like summer.
Yeah.
I'm just staying here just chill, just absorbing the sunlight and absorbing the warm temperature. I mean, it's meant to be together.
Yeah.
I'm born in, I'm born in fall or in autumn. What is it? Autumn or fall?
Either
October.
one, your preference.
My preference.
I
Hmm.
like how autumn sounds better, but I typically say fall, but I should say
Fall
autumn. Autumn.
or,
Yeah,
autumn. It's
autumn.
more the English.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to do any other accent. I don't even know how to do a British accent, to be honest. I'd like to
Yeah.
try, but I
Okay.
would like to learn a Dutch accent would be a whole other thing. Can you send me some Facebook recommendations on how to pronounce Dutch words, please?
Mm.
That was a joke, but kind of not a joke.
Oh, there's a group on Facebook called Dutch Speaking Words.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a whole booklet of it.
Speaking of weather, I have a space heater under my desk right now. That's what I just turned off.
That's very fine, Mr. Maker. If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a Dutch word. It sounds like that what it says, but there's there's one YouTube video about this about complaining Dutch people
Just
with
one?
all with an awesome translation underneath it. It's
Will
yeah.
you find it? Or sometime will you find it?
Hmm. If I find it, I will share it to the world.
To the world. So cool.
They all have an X. Um. Yeah. Fantastic P. Yeah. Stroopwafels. I do like them also. If I ever get the chance to meet with other people, with Jessica, with Loy and Moses, with Lama or Mr. Maker or other people from other countries, and I have the possibility to bring stroopwafels with me, I will. Is that a deal?
Deal.
Because stroopwafels you don't send by mail. You have to take them.
What are they? Stop.
Hmm?
What are they?
Stroopwafels. You don't know stroopwafels?
No. I grew up under a rock.
Hmm.
I'm,
You,
what
you,
are
you,
they?
d- you don't say that you were grew up under a rock.
I'm naive. Put it that way. Why does my lighting keep changing? That's very interesting.
No, it was doing that, but not too long.
I'll look up what a stroopwafel is.
It's very nice.
Ooh,
It,
is it crispy?
it's very nice. Do
Wait,
you drink coffee? Do you drink
me?
coffee? Yeah.
Espresso is my fave.
Okay. What is? Oh, very nice. Double here.
Yeah, I'll take a dip. Yeah.
Stroopwafel. When you have your hot coffee, you put your stroopwafel on top of it and let it just sit there for just a few
Ooh,
minutes. It's delicious. It's very creamy. It's like
ooh,
stroopwafel. You have to see it with caramel filling.
ooh, that sounds yummy. They look
And
really good.
you have two different kind of stroopwafels, but in both ways, I will bring a package.
Joined by caramel filling.
But the cookie, the thing itself, I don't know if you have something like that in the USA.
We have wafer cookies.
Hmm. It's Rotterdam, indeed. It is South Holland because most people visit the Netherlands. They are visiting the most popular attractions, and those are in North or South Holland.
Hmm.
But the rest is called the Netherlands. It's pretty cool.
Huh. I've been to the Netherlands and Tilis.
Sorry?
I've been to the Netherlands and Tilis. St. Martin. St.
Oh,
Martin. My family used to have a timeshare there.
nice.
Yeah. That's my reference to Holland. That's it.
Hmm. Yeah, it's amazing. I went to several places in the Netherlands in all those years.
Mhm.
Um, um, because I'm living very much away from the sea, maybe not on the map of the world, but I'm I wasn't living any close to a sea.
Mhm.
Um, One time I visited with two friends. We visit Den Helder, and it's very in the tip of North Holland.
Mhm.
And we were walking from the train station to the beach, and we were with three people, and I was walking in front. And the guy, one of the friends said, "Why are you running? You never saw the sea before?" And I said, "No, I didn't." And they, "You never
What?
saw the sea?" Yeah, I lived on the rock.
There we go. But yeah. Had you really not seen the sea before?
No, it was really the first time ever.
How old were you, would you say?
Sorry?
What was your age?
It was in 1999, 98. So 22
23 years
2
ago?
years ago.
Okay. No, no, it's
I was
okay. You
uh,
haven't even reached middle of life yet. You're 42?
middle of life, depending
Middle
on
of life.
what my maximum age is going to be.
True. Your life expectancy, and we don't know.
I don't smoke. Sometimes I do like to tend to do that, but I'm strong enough to not do that until I'm weak, of course. But hey, loyal Moses, thank you for the 4.99 poffertjes.
Ooh.
Poffertjes are very nice, very delicious. Powder sugar, powder sugar, that is very nice. When they are very warm,
Yeah,
they are like little pancakes, but very soft on the inside. So when
I'm
they are
dreaming
just
of pancakes right now.
when they are very uh, warm with some stove on it, yes,
Mhm.
nice.
Yummy.
But I think 3 years later, we went with because I went to a church that back then.
Mhm.
We had a little group with 5 people, and we were sent out to help in Ireland some old pastor of us building something for the youth, and it was in Ireland. They said to me, "Hey, listen, Ireland, all time rain. I hate rain. I do need the purpose of rain, but I don't like to be in it, you know? I mean, mind your own business. I stay inside as long as it does, as
Oh,
long as it rains.
I would have been like, I would have probably laid down in it and like done rain angels.
Rain angels, is something like that happening? Oh wow.
I mean, I live in the desert and it doesn't rain and it
And
makes me
it's
sad.
warm.
It's warm.
So we went to Tralee, and it's very on the west coast of Ireland.
Mhm.
Um, so I went there, and we had some spare time. And guess what I did?
But
I had the opportunity to go to the ocean, the Atlantic Ocean. So I did, and I dived in it.
you dove into it?
There's a place called 9-inch Beach.
Okay.
You have to run very fast to get into the water.
Oh,
It's just going like this, and water starts somewhere, and you think, oh well, I can dive. No, you have to walk very far out.
oh, huh.
Ah, Lama said they are called mud angels.
Mud angels. Yes. Yeah. And snow,
Okay.
snow angels, like an angel you make in the snow. But if it rains and you have dirt, it makes mud.
Yeah, logical.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then mud sliding is also fun.
in end of August, we had some rain coming. It was coming from over Belgium, and somebody on Twitter posted on the heavy rains, and
Mhm.
I thought, wow, that is. And streets were blank with water,
Mhm.
and I thought, wow, this is crazy. Half hour later, it started to rain in Van Rijn. Oh my gosh, it was pouring, and my neighbor across, Mike, who was in the live stream earlier,
Mhm.
he came to my house and said, "I need your ladder because of some other issue on in their house.
Mhm.
Our street was flooded with water, this high.
Wow.
Water was nice warm. I can tell you that. I lost my slippers into the rainwater. I found them back. I'm still wearing those.
Oh, good. Let them dry out a little bit.
Oh yeah, well, I put them on. I never walked with. I have this thing with. I need to have something on my feet when I'm working bare feet in sand. It's okay. It's in water. It's okay on
What about grass?
swimming pool. It's okay in grass also. But just here in the living room or outside, I cannot walk barefoot. I mean, I need to have
Really?
something on my feet,
Huh.
or else I'm getting crazy. But
Really?
that day it was raining. I had to. I lost both of my slippers, and I was walking there. It was scary.
Were your feet scared?
Candy? You
Your
had no
feet.
choice.
uh,
I had no choice. And then I was with the ladder inside of the neighbor's house, and they have a tile floor.
Oh yeah.
So my feet were not wet, and I slipped. I could hold myself with the ladder, still standing.
Oh my god.
I thought, whew, lucky me. Second step,
Mm-hmm.
it hurt.
Gone.
It broke my watch at the same place,
Oh
and
no.
I'm a little MacGyver, and I use a soldering iron, and I just weld it back into place, and there you have it.
Ta-da! Voila.
Klompen. Yeah. Will it float? I don't know. Do you need a pair of klompen, Loyal? When I'm visiting you one time, if that is allowed next year. Stroopwafels, klompen, en Goudse kaas. Can I get that across the border? Hmm.
What is clumper?
Mm, closed sandals, but then made
Mhm.
out of wood.
Oh, like clogs.
Yeah, like Crocs.
Cogs.
You know Crocs?
I know clogs.
Hmm.
They make the wood. Do they make noise? Clogging? Yeah.
Yeah. And you have to wear different kind of socks for it to get the most out of effect. They can be farmers use them.
Really?
Yeah. Uh, well, not the modern farmers. Maybe they do, but klompen are made out of wood, and you put some very thick socks in it on your feet, and then use them. They are very comfortable and very warm. Although I cannot imagine that, but people said that, so must be true then.
Comfortable.
Mhm.
Hmm. Wood and comfort. All right.
Yeah, who can guess that, huh?
I don't know. That's crazy.
No, just to give me normal slippers or normal shoes, that's fine.
I'm still looking at these 3D printed houses.
Yeah, still amazed.
Cool.
Loyal, are you going to print one day a 3D printed house on your ranch? I think he's the kind of guy who would do something like
I
that.
hope so. Then,
That would.
then when you visit, you could do a cribs edition. Do you
Hmm.
have cribs in the Netherlands where they go through people's houses and like show it off?
Oh yeah. Well, I can also show a little bit of my house, but not now because I'm wired.
Why? Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So, but yeah, there are some things coming in the near future about this channel. Also on Patreon, some insights. A
That
giant
means
concrete 3D printer.
these are so
Yeah.
cool. Wow. What is land? The cost of land in the Netherlands?
Here in Venray, where I'm living, it's around the 200 euros per square meter.
Wow. Okay, so a meter is 3 feet. So 200 euro would be like 350, I think, per square. 350, right? Does that make sense?
But then you don't you don't buy it as a pack of tile floors, No, they have a certain space, and it is a square meters, and
Mhm.
then you pay a price of sometimes around the 200,000 euros,
Okay.
and then you only have the ground. You don't have any house on it.
Right. Yeah.
So this house where I'm living, it's 170,000 euros.
Okay.
It's 6 meters wide, and our backyard is 16 meters. So let's say like in total 30 meters.
So 90 feet. Wow. Okay. So how much space between you and your neighbor? Do you have a gate or a fence or
You ever heard of the term rijtjeshuis?
no? What does it mean?
Houses built next to each other, against each other.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
that's my cat.
in a direct message, I sent you my address, and then you can see how my house is looking from the outside, from the street side of you.
Okay. That would be helpful.
It's all the house is looking the same like the house next to the
Okay.
neighbor.
Okay.
So
How
if I
did you find that house? Like, how did you and your wife decide that you wanted to live in that house and buy that house as opposed to other
well,
areas?
there was one time that we were looking for a house in certain price, and this house was 140,000 euros. Was a house of 1913. Um,
Was the build year okay?
yeah, built here, and the house had on the backyard a very huge backyard, a lot of green, a lot of room, but had to get a lot of work done because
Mm.
of, old house.
Mhm.
And then my oldest daughter was at a friend's house, next to here,
Mhm.
because the thing was the person who lived here was the brother from her dad.
Okay. Her uncle.
Next, no, yeah, here next,
Right.
and
Okay.
because this house was for sale for 2 years before we bought it. And what happened? This brother died, and this house was empty for the whole time.
Okay.
The person died here, so people are a little bit scared of buying houses where people
Ah,
died.
okay. All right.
I mean,
Yeah.
eh,
Think, yeah.
nobody. The price was then $152,000 euros.
Which is that is a steal, right? Like
Mm,
that's a
yeah,
good price.
They started at 180 something, and they went down a few times.
Wow.
So when we want to buy it was 155, and I said, well, what we have to bid anyway, so 152. Let's say like that.
Mhm.
and the dad said, yes. Can we
Boom.
meet? I said, oh, okay. I thought, why didn't I say 145? Something like that.
Because that's
What
not what
is,
was on
what
your
is
mind. It's okay.
here in the Netherlands, the average bidding starts at 10% off. Not what
Okay.
I did. So if you are having a house of 150,000, you are going to get 15,000 or 10,000 less, to start with. Yeah,
Mhm.
here comes me and say, oh, well, 152. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. So they had some costs. Yeah, they had to pay mortgage. Yeah, to pay other things.
Mm.
So yeah, that was 2016 when we bought this house.
That's awesome. I love that story.
And now we built something up. We are living here already for 4 years. I mean, I never thought that it is going so that fast.
I'm
And
fun.
mm, and maybe we have some plans to go somewhere else, like somewhere else. So yeah, maybe.
What does that mean? Are you hinting at something as you
No, no,
smile?
no. Yeah, I have some ideas, big, big, big ideas.
Loyal,
But
are you still here?
yeah, Loyal's still here.
Still here.
He's connected. City blocks.
Loyal's up in Washington, right?
Hey, Michael Troll, welcome. He is new. Thank you.
Very
Thank you
cool.
for joining the live stream.
Hi,
I do need
Michael.
to mention that I am not going to stream very long. I hope StreamYard doesn't kick me out this quickly. So we need to make a little ending to this marathon. Some like marathon. Hello, Maker Viking. You're back again. We are still going as usual. Um,
Maker Viking. Ooh, here comes
he's
some.
also a very awesome dude.
Hi, Maker Viking. Oh, it's called a terrace house in UK. Houses in Europe are very small compared to the US. I believe that.
Yeah, so MJ, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, sometimes if I hear the prices of houses just in the United States, I don't mean
Yes.
houses in cities or in towns, but just a normal little place and the space that you will get for the same price that I'm living here. Oh,
You mean
some
it's
people,
like it's stupid expensive or more expensive in Europe?
no, that here it is quite expensive.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it's but I heard some left and right some prices and price tags. Sometimes I saw a house for sale in Texas with a price tag where yeah, still streaming then. Where I'm thinking about why is the houses here in the Netherlands so expensive? I mean, I do like some very nice green front
I love
yards
I love a
and
yard.
and the very nice detailed streets and the very movieistic kind of themes that you have in some countries. Yeah, yeah, I do like America.
You have this look on your face. Have you replied? Hopefully, you've applied for citizenship and you're waiting for approval.
No, not yet.
No, I got it out
No,
of
no,
you.
no, because there are
Texas, part of Texas.
no,
Are you
no,
going to
no,
move
not
to Boca Chica? Are you moving to Austin to go work for Tesla?
maybe.
3D
No,
print some parts.
no, but I see. I mean, there are some pros and there are some cons. I don't. Sometimes we do have some internet connection problems, but
Mhm.
sometimes I hear some other people having problems in the US
Oh yeah, all the time.
or outages of power, and that's unthinkable for me.
Do you not have that issue ever?
if it occurs, then it's once in 5 years, or
Oh
the last
gosh.
last time we had a power outage, really power outage in some parts of the Venray, 8 years ago.
My God, we have them all the time, especially in California
Let's
because of
say,
fires and
like mentioned earlier in the live stream, we here in the Netherlands, we have everything in the ground.
oh, that's awesome.
Electricity, gas, water, cable,
Awesome.
also our internet connections is or phone cable or television cable. And
I
for
wish I could show
example,
you the cords coming into the house in my backyard. There's
if
like
you
tree branches going through them.
if you for example, the power wires, they are going from one city to another city, sometimes underground, but sometimes with the how power electricity wires in the air, But that is just to reach a long distance over those wires. But then
Right.
once it gets into the ground, everything stays underground. It happens sometimes that they are working somewhere and that you have just no water for just another day. But everything else is in the ground.
It's very, yeah. It's always like, for example, I live in an area in Phoenix that is older, much older. Given this state of Arizona is the 48th state of the United States. So it's relatively new. Um, but I live in an older section and it's all above ground wires. I mean, it takes like a wind blow and the power's out.
Yeah, or when a tree falls on, falls
Mhm.
on.
Yeah,
Here's my Dutch going on around. When a tree falls, sometimes it fell on power wires. Those things we
discussion.
don't really have in the Netherlands.
That's great. That's
I,
smart.
I mean, it can
Infrastructure.
happen when a tree falls, then it falls or onto a house or on a
Mhm.
car, but not cable wires
Wow,
or power cables or some other wires.
that's great.
So, but since we are at almost 12:30,
Wow.
and I'm 4 hours and 17, 80 minutes using StreamYards at Magical Wise, still going.
Should we do our sign off? You said you wanted to do a sign off like 20 minutes ago.
Did I?
And I think you
Like
did.
some people are saying
People
here in
in
this
the chat,
in the chat, it's still going. Yeah, we are still going.
mega stream, power stream. One of these days, I'm
Well,
going to get you to sing. We are family and go like this. Something, something, my sister's in me.
yeah.
There we
Okay,
go. Bounce in the head. That's a start.
but okay. For the people who missed it, I'm going to do a 24-hour live stream on Twitch or maybe here on this channel as well. I don't know how StreamYard is going to work. No, I'm
You
not
can,
going to do that on StreamYard. I'm going to do that at Streamlabs. I need to
yeah,
see how I'm
that's
going to
what I
get it
use.
connected because
Uh-huh.
I also like to walk around and Streamlabs doesn't do that all the time. So I need to check how that is going to work. I know from Twitch that
Mhm,
you have some possibilities to keep connected on the same stream.
mhm. I use Streamlabs and it shoots to both YouTube and Twitch. And I can also go to Facebook, but I don't ever send it to Facebook. I mean,
Yeah, because there are some ways that you can get two two cameras connected and then switch it from scene so that you
yep.
can disconnect the other camera and then reconnect it. But the camera that I'm having there, I had some problems last Friday during the live stream. I didn't get it connected, so
Mhm.
you know the software
I can walk
from
you through it if you ever want.
yeah, okay,
Walk
nice.
through because I've trial and errored it.
Some experience then.
finally figuring it out.
Awesome. So I'm going to grab a beer. I'm going to watch Goon Squad with that, of course, because they uploaded a new video. So I'm going to
Yeah.
watch it as well. Some relaxing. Everybody who joined the live stream, thank you so much for joining, watching, donating, contributing with this awesome live stream. And I, when I started this live stream, I wasn't even sure that I could do it on StreamYard for so long. Something
420,
magical
Elon
happened.
Musk would be excited.
Sorry?
4 hours, 20 minutes. Elon Musk would be excited. 420. He always talks about 420.
What's with 420?
420 is the police sign or police code for when marijuana is involved in an incident.
Oh.
And because of his Joe Rogan interview and how he got so much crap for like taking one puff of a joint. Like he lowered the price of the Model S to $69,420.
That's amazing.
Running joke.
Yeah. So thank you all for watching, joining, talking, chatting, donating, everything. And so, well, till the next time. Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.